Well, yeah. Um, I logged in to the base, and nothing is working. Uh, yeah, and nothing is reporting that nothing was reporting as needing power or water.
Oh,
Um,
weird.
uh, so the update came out. The battery update came out, and yeah, I don't. Okay, let's see. Are these still producing power? No. So I need to pick this up. Where's the goddamn second I do?
Yeah. At least it's just winds.
Uh,
Okay. And yeah, it looks like the water wheels aren't producing either.
yeah, I've already cleaned those out, so that's not. I initially thought that's what it was, but what is the um? This one, wind turbine. Already got a wind turbine. Is it maybe other things that I have to unlock? Oh, no. Or is it only going to be reflected in? Yeah, because I don't see the change biofuel. I don't see the new biofuel thing. There should be a biofuel metal or a water pump. I don't see that at all. Um, None of these are reporting. Like the water, none of these water wheel things, none of that stuff is reporting power. Like, so did this just break the game? Did it break our save? Because everything's shut down and I'm not seeing any recipe. There just has to be a storm. I'm trying to debug this. Just has to be a storm. Can't go 10 minutes in this game without a storm. It says it's running. Yeah, I think one of our mods did not anticipate this problem. One of our mods is messing with the system. Oh, I should have tested this yesterday. I didn't even think the update was going to come out yet. Storm. I fucking hate Storm. So, yeah. Um, this shit is too much stuff. Yeah, I can't inspect network. So let's just grab all this stuff. Wire tool. Need. Not yet. Yeah, I think this world is hosed. I honestly think this world is hosed. I did not think this update was gonna just completely erase everything regarding the network. Um, yeah, I can't even look in any of the machines. It's all but like the game itself. It seems like the data the game saved to the save game is invalid because not only even the machines, I can't even open the machines. Like I can't inspect anything. Like the water pipe tool. Not only that, but I don't have access at all to any of the new things in the tech tree. So the new batteries, the new biofuel pump in tier 3, none of that is in here. Why wouldn't they make this process like I don't understand why they would do that. Why they wouldn't have a upgrade path for a save game. Take an old version of the save game and have code in there that migrates it and all the data to the new save game. And no, they just it looks like they just completely hosed everybody's worlds. I don't think it's a mod because all the mod does, the only thing I really tweaked with mods is the amount of power generated by these things, right? So, wind turbine, water wheel, solar panel, those things, all the mod does is tweak the power generated. And when you mouse over these in the tech tree right now, it doesn't even report how much power, right? So the underlying power system itself is borked. Nothing in the base works. So there's no way. There's no way we can make. If I just make one of these, yeah, it's crafting it, but you notice the animation isn't. So
Sorry about AFKing there. I had spilled some food.
well, it's sad that you missed that entire rant, but I understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think this world is salvageable. Everything is
Yep.
broken.
I did catch a part of it, and yeah, I think so. Um, it might be that it's just one of your mods interfering somehow, but
I don't think it could be because the only variable that I tweak regarding electricity is how much power the generators generate. That's the one variable that I tweak is how much power they generate. I don't tweak anything regarding the machines. I don't even touch the machines. And because all those machines are completely broken, um, like right now the deep freezes, like I don't touch the deep freezes, and the deep freezes are all spoiling. Like, um, and there's no indication at all as to how much power they have. So the only thing
yeah.
I can think of is they like any game out there that was in progress when this update hit, they just completely borked everybody's saves. Completely.
I mean, I'm not saying you're definitively wrong, but at the same time, when has programming bugs actually made any sense?
Well, it's not a bug. It's a complete over. Like they could have added code. You can easily detect the version number of a save, right? You
Yeah.
write a version number and then you write all the data. And depending on that version number, you can change what data gets loaded. So all they would have need to do is say, "Oh, this is an old save. Let's add some code to migrate from the old save to the new save and go through and process everything so it's backwards compatible at least a little bit." Maybe they tell you, "Hey, pick up and then replace all the generators to reset their data, whatever." But to completely bork somebody's save, um, yeah, I don't understand why they would do that this late into the development process. Like, here we're gonna reprogram all this, and then we're just gonna bork everybody's save. Um, like, God, what is this? Oh, this is completely useless. No, I don't want to. How has Steam not? How does the overlay not defaulted to the actual freaking game achievement? Oh, they just completely hosed this. Um. Well, we can start afresh. I mean, I thought we were going to be building the cathedral today, but
Alternatively, we could just do some missions. Um, you know, non-open world missions.
we could. You say non-open world missions?
Yeah. Means we would have to do some build up on
Well, there's
each
a
new
lot of
game,
missions
but
we can do on this open world.
true too.
I don't know how good that would be.
Yeah, that's the thing. Without any power systems.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to like pre-craft you know, things that we need. Um, what I want to do, I mean, we got a lot of shit in here. So why don't we just have to abandon the world. That's the only way for it. Let's sleep really. I want to sleep really quick because I want to go up and take one last look. I can't even activate. I can't even goddamn activate the fireplace. This is how bork this is, you guys. I can't even activate a fireplace. Um,
Yeah, the horses aren't defending. I had set them to
yeah, it's
defensive, and
this is completely borked. This world is there's no salvaging. I don't know.
I don't think we want to necessarily just abandon it right now, though, because that would mean death and Bejas. I think those were the only two people with any significant progress on here. They could lose out on some of the stuff they've got equipped.
Yeah, that's
That was the main reason I was saying that maybe we should do just some open world or non-open world missions.
um at the very least it would test to see if our mod set is the cause of the bork or
Is
we
true.
okay. Um do you have any
Uh,
experience with the missions? Like do we use the same character in the missions or do we have to have a fresh character every time?
no, you can use the same character, and I believe you can be on multiple missions at a time.
Okay.
I don't think it borks anything that you've got. I think that's why they have the like space inventory and the whole return system.
Hmm. Um
There is a resume button. Hi, Emmerich. Yeah, another stream, but we're having some issues at the moment.
just a few. Yeah, our world is borked. Our world is completely and utterly borked with the new update. Nothing works.
Alternatively, we could, just to see if it works, remove the mod for now.
Well, the mod is the mod is doing a lot of stuff, and
Yeah.
that would like, yeah, the mod. We have a module slot. The backpack would disappear, so there would be a lot of major side effects of taking that away. Yeah, see, I can't even activate a fireplace. This is how borked this world is. So the new update, completely recoded electrical networks and water networks. But I don't know if they put any code in there to convert worlds. Like I was skimming their blog post about it, like their Steam. I was skimming like what that was, but I didn't catch any verbiage in there that was like, oh, this is, you're gonna have to start fresh worlds or something. Um, so this, yeah, none of these machines work. The animations don't even work. I can't activate smelters. Like, why is this not working? This is just burning charcoal. There's no reason why this shouldn't be working. Um,
The only thing I can think of is that anything with a water, or well, not just those, but since the water system got a redo, anything that could have a connection to water um, could be vulnerable.
Yeah, but the
Just a
concrete
trickle down effect.
the concrete furnaces don't have connections to water.
But it's a
Um,
crafting system that could,
no, there was
since
no connection to water for the
no,
concrete.
it's still not what I mean though.
Oh,
Since the crafting interface could potentially have a water input, they had to readdress it.
yeah, they could have had to recode the
And
whole thing, but
and to address Spy's question, I checked and there's no previous version. There's just the current version and then a um
oh, in the
beta.
Steam in the Steam betas, yeah.
Yep.
Um, let's get the hell out of here because
I'm already out, so you can shut it down when you need.
okay. So select character, this stunning specimen of a dude. So new missions.
Or Outpost even.
Outpost
Although
is just simple missions. That's it.
okay.
Missions exotic. Yeah, you can't even get exotics or red exotics on outposts.
Oh wow.
I don't have the sticks expansion. Olympus missions.
Yeah, Olympus would probably be the way to go.
Let's just do Olympus. Okay. Any.
I'm not positive, but you might have to progress in them.
What do you mean?
You might have to complete the previous one to get to access to the next. I don't know for sure though.
Cat. What was that? Yeah. Being mischievous. Okay.
According to the UDA,
Um, 200
Okay, yeah,
rand.
I'm looking at somebody's comment here on the update, and he loaded his open world on Prometheus, so that's the same circumstances on ours. And he doesn't say that he had to replace anything. He just said that he had to build the new gear, worked seamlessly in my existing base, did all the electricity and water upgrades.
Yeah, I didn't even see the new tech in the tech tree at all.
Yeah.
So we do have some mods that tweak the tech tree.
Oh, okay. Uh, Found another person that's saying he already having issue, furnaces not working, even non-electrical furnaces. So pretty much sounds
Yeah.
like what's ours is. And a developer posted this is 100% a mod causing this issue. The icons missing is a giveaway. That must have been one of the things he was talking about.
Yeah. I don't know. The update is too. I don't think there's. I'm gonna back out of this whole. Um, everybody. Um.
Verify files isn't a bad idea. Good comment, but since we're having identical issues as somebody else, I don't think that will help.
Yeah, it's definitely a mod problem. Mod manager. And unfortunately, a lot of these mods I've customized. So unless I could figure out exactly what mod it is,
Right.
it would be very, very hard. Like I have massively like, what mod could it be? Update local data.
Perhaps start with just like the most important one, which would be, keep the backpack mod, backpack and the modules, and then just scrap the rest.
Well, I can what I do is I rebuild because that one pack is built in the mod manager.
Yeah.
Um, so I have to first update my database here, which takes a while because it has 7,000 things to look at.
Damn, I found another spot where I spilled some food. I got to get a washcloth to clean this up.
Oh, there we go. Databases have been updated. Show what- This is the mod manager here. Okay. And this is the downloads. Like this just has all the mods in it, right? So, um, what I hate is a lot of these are basically just packaged other mods. And okay, so um, extraction 5 seconds, extraction in 10 seconds. Oops. Um, God, yeah, I knew I should have. I thought yesterday I was working on vintage engineering, and I thought, we shouldn't have any problem with Icarus tomorrow. God damn it. Um,
Howdy, guys.
howdy. Rewind and watch the last 30 minutes as you can see our struggles instead of going over it all. Yeah, the save game is borked. So we have a mod that's causing major problems with our world. Nothing works. Nothing works. None of the things. Can't even turn on a fireplace. So, something is causing that, and I don't know what it is. If I knew what mod it was, I could, look to update that mod. But
Well, it could be the one that modified the power.
but all that modified was one variable in the power, which is how much power it generates. So yeah, see, all these are like they're packs of changes. So it's like a bunch of
Yeah.
changes packaged instead of like, here's this, what this does, because I can, this interface automatically merges all of the changes. I don't need a mod that has merged changes because I can already do that with this. Yeah, Professor Pack and Overhaul mod changes a lot. Look at, I mean, there's changes on these are just crazy. It's hard to find ones that do just a thing, just one thing. Yeah, Spy. That was my attitude too. Is if I remove the mods, if I just remove mods altogether, the world would be even more borked because it would just cause a problem, major problem.
Death would know better than us. I had suggested just doing some missions outside of the open world. Do you think that's a feasible option?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I mean, it's how the game was originally designed. So.
Yeah.
Right, but the issue is if the mission uses something that is borked, it would still be borked in the mission. Right?
Well, yeah, with that we'd probably have to go without the mods. Or with less. And then just not
This is why I was like, I wish I knew which individual mod it was. Because there are several mods that we have. Okay, so the 120 level cap, which, I mean, doesn't really change a lot, but it is what it is. We have the better carts, which that we could get rid of that. Except I've also customized this. This is what tweaks our recipes, right? Because I've had to find little ways of putting changes in here. So our recipes for like epoxy, organic resin, those are in this mod. Because it already had the crafting deprocessor recipes in here. I just appended on the codes and kind of tweaked it here. So that would be a problem. The stack sizes, I can't imagine. There's no way that stack sizes is doing it. There's no way, because all it does is tweak the stack size of things. There's no way that this is doing it. This also edits the durability of like the lantern to make it last longer. Then I have the no plant fatigue mod. This one is pretty basic. All it does is tweak the plant fatigue modifier. So I don't think that's doing it. The Pete's resource killer, I've massively edited this. This is very, very basic. This was way worse. This had tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of superfluous entries. And so I stripped those all out and streamlined this. So I don't think it's the resource killer. The backpacks, it tweaks the stats. Here's your miners. This is the sweet, sweet backpack. I don't anticipate this being a problem. This does add the backpack, the miner's backpack, but it adds it to a window that's not even. It's added to the workshop window. It's not even the base game. Charcoal and ash, maybe, that maybe, deep ore extraction or deposits. Well, this one. Okay. Edit. So if we go here and we go view original, so the problem with this, I don't think this is updated, because It said in the changes now, it said that these are effectively unlimited.
So then that could be eliminated regardless because it's no longer needed.
Well, this mod also tweaks the mining time in seconds. So it tweaks how fast it mines. Not just how much it mines. But the amount that it mines, it shouldn't matter if it's effectively unlimited. Let's see if I can. Where is it? Editor. Blah blah blah. Edit. Update data. Where the files in this game? Understand. Aha, there it is. So I did an update. So I don't know what button that was, or up here, update data. So it actually, the update data went out to the files, grabbed a fresh thing, and extracted all the files automatically. And you can see min and max ore available -1. So that that is the big change. That's all they did to set these, right? Look at that, mining time is like 50 seconds for obsidian. Insane. And then exotics, which is the one that I really wanted to tweak. Name exotic, resource, blah blah blah. Obviously, exotics here. This is right here. This is the exotic entry. Compare that to this giant thing here for iron ore. Obviously, exotics don't have the Minimax ore available, so they just default here or even back in here, right? But there's nothing that says we couldn't maybe add that to there, maybe. So the -1 there means in my mod, what I can do, deep ore extraction, I can edit, and I can just remove these entries altogether. So my numbers were actually 16 to 18,000. I thought it was 14 to 16. Okay, so we save those changes, and there they're saved, right? Easy peasy. Now, energy production. This one could be the one. This one edits de-energy and degenerator. So view original. Interesting. What is the original? Generator resource flow rate. Yeah, okay. So, provider. So I think what this is doing is overriding. Yeah, it's overriding trace degenerator, view original, generation rate. Is it possible that a file didn't download since you said it was also missing parts? Spy, that the bug in the tech tree list could be from a mod. Like the base game has a change, but then the mod tries to switch it back. So put this over here. So kit generator, energy generator. I don't even know what that there it is. Generator rate 5,000. Ratio fuel. So that's the biofuel. Okay. Water wheel generator. Water wheel generator. Generates 2,000. I set it to 5, and then the wind turbine. Where? 3 to 500. 3,000. Actually, they made the wind turbine make more this time around? What is the wind turbine resource flow rate in this file? Wind turbine. Yeah, there it is. That's why. It's for some reason the wind turbine is capable of producing more, but they half or a little more than half the flow rate of it, which is bizarre. So the wind turbine actually can produce, what was that, like 3,500, but the flow rate in the file here is 1,750. For whatever, like, what reason would that be? So like water wheel, what is the water wheel flow rate? Water wheel generator flow rate is 2,000. So yeah, I don't know why that would be. Why the flow rate? Why they would set the flow rate less than what it can generate? Because then what it generates is irrelevant. But I honestly don't see it being this mod. I just don't. This is changing very, very simple variables. What, it does, nothing touches everything else. It's just like, why would that be? And then exotics extraction. This, let's see, ore deposit. This tries to change the exotics to have like ore available, just to see if that change would affect. We haven't even found nodes to extract yet to test that out, but and generator storage, red exotics raw. Yeah, this makes those seeds a rare chance to drop from potatoes and tomatoes. That's what this does. And then also gives you a chance to drop seeds from the plants themselves. And then this is what changes the rabbit the rabbit carcass on Prometheus. Item template, meta power source. So I'm going to be, let's see, what mods change the tech tree at all? Which mods do the tech tree? Or deposit. No. No. Workshop items. Talents. What does he do in talents? Talent. Okay, this is confusing. Workshop item. This tells you this is what it costs, the research cost and replication cost for the Meta Mining Backpack 2. Then in talents, remember the talents is like, it's different. Um, this might be the file that is doing that, because why would these backpacks appear in the talents tree when they're workshop items? That makes no sense. So, oh my God, Cat, just in the lap or not, please. In the lap or not. Um, I'm going to copy that, paste that, that can go away. I'm going to delete that. Close. Got rid of that off of the tool. There's no reason why. There's no reason why that should have been a talent. That's not a talent. It's just a workshop. There's another workshop item, which is fine. Again, talent. What? Am I missing? God damn it, cat. Crawls on my lap, sits there for literally 40 seconds.
Yeah.
After clawing my leg with her back claws, by the way.
Well, I mean, it is your fault. You didn't give her enough and or too much attention. So
that is true. I what? I don't get where the talents come from. I want to leave this one alone. I really don't want to lose access to the resource killer. No plant fatigue. That is very, very basic. The level cap is the only one that has these Unity asset files. Right? So max display level. This is the only one that does this. Is there another alternate mod that's been updated in the last day? That isn't a freaking giant overhaul mod. Okay, so this person hasn't updated This is the level. This is the one that we're on. Where is it? There, right here. This is the one that we've been using. Hasn't been updated since October. So updated. Okay, let's see if we can find level cap. An alternate. Yeah, see, there's a ton of other shit in here too. Deep veins now. It's like glass buildings, power network, like all this shit is in here, and it's like, no. I just want the level cap. That's all I want. So right here is the last one. Yeah, Jim K72 allows you to craft a scoped hunting rifle using the fabricator bench. Nice. Quit. I just wish the community would quit releasing overhaul mods. We don't need overhaul mods. Stop with the overhaul mod. So what I can do, Floof's leveling cap, but I don't know what. Crafting. A lot of these other things I can just zero out. Like I can just get rid of them. Yeah. Just look at all these changes in here. It's just crazy. Should grant extra points. Okay, so let's download this. I'm just showing off the process that I've been doing for the last month. Okay, so rather than using this mod, which if we just look at the one file we can look at, all this does is change display level to 120, right? Max display level. Doesn't do anything else, but it has these two files that I don't know what they do. The U asset, those are Unity asset files. I don't know what those do. So I could probably move the recipe changes. The better carts is another one that like it item static traits equipable. Oh, maybe the updated cart here. It just overrides like the wood cart, yeah, for the Ridgeback. So it doesn't add anything new. As long as there's nothing in here regarding the words, the mapping on the tech tree, we might be able to get away with that. All of the recipe changes, and there's one other change that I wanted to make in the stacks mod. somewhere in here, itemable, is steel rebar. Boink. I'm going to make this 25. So when you craft, when I craft 100 of it, one stack. Okay, so now I need to find that new mod, which is in here. There it is. So you can see this also adds, this is 3 different Unity assets here. Edit mod, this changes it to this changes the max level to 2000. We were at 120. The base game is 60. Then we made it 120. And for reasons passing understanding, this guy says, oh, max level is 2000. Because who wouldn't hit max level 2000? I mean, you'd have to play this game for the next 10 years to get that high level. But it's updated, so let's try this. As a Hail Mary, I just want to see if it's this cries up here. Because this hasn't been updated since October. It's been 6 months. So now if we want to rebuild that merged, we just double click the mods that we want over here, and it puts them over here. So then this one, I don't do extraction. We do loose leveling. The merge mod, that's what it makes. No plant fatigue, resource killer, backpacks, charcoal, deep ore, energy production, and exotics extraction. So those are the mods, right? Then I do install. Then I have to, this, anytime it finds like a conflict, it'll pop this up and be like, oh, there's a conflict here. So I want the Ridgeback, right? The old Buffalo cart and then the Ridgeback, which just overrides it. And then it creates the pack and it puts it into the directory automatically. I don't have to do anything. So just to verify, I can close this. Go to Icarus, which is in C, Steam apps, common, Icarus, content, packs, mods. And today's date, bingo, it's ready to go. Now I'm just going to do a quick test. Not to say this is going to fix it. This is probably not going to fix the problem. I'm hopeful that it does. That leveling mod was the one, because it had the files that I didn't know like what to do with. As far as my character goes, I don't, it shouldn't do too much. So I'm just gonna load it and just, God, pray for my soul. I should also look for a log file to see if there's any errors that spit out. Because even though it's not showing me anything, it could be catching behind the scenes. It could be catching all the exceptions, and just dumping them into a log file, and just sort of limping along. Preparing geometry. Yeah, when the world loads in, all the textures are pretty bad. Nope. Nope. Oh! that works now.
Fire's working. Nice.
R worked. That did not work before, everybody. That did not work before. I have to look at a junction in order to get it to work. But supply, demand, and storage. So it's not detecting there's anything there.
Might have to tear all the wire out and redo it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that's what it's going to have to be, but the big test is... Yeah, I can't look at... It says active, but let's look at the tail. The tech tree. Here 4. It's still not showing me how much these generate. Does it show me how much? Yeah, it doesn't show me how much those consume. Here 3. The pump, the biofuel pump is not in here. Maybe it's they plopped it in a different spot. Let me just scan this here. Don't see it anywhere. Talent, as far as that goes, says I have 0 points available. That's rough. That's rough. I had like 54 points in there. Workshop. This is still in there. Go to backpacks. Gatherers. Oh,
somebody did comment.
The miner's
on
backpack is gone.
Oh.
No sound. Might be too quiet. I turned it down last stream because we were in the middle of a storm. It was just kept storming over and over again. I couldn't talk. So there is a medic's backpack where the miner's backpack should be. What is the DNT? DNT medic's backpack. DNT tech backpack. Is that like... So...
Do not trust.
Do not touch. It's almost like the miner's backpack overwrote a medic's backpack, and they added a medic's backpack, and it like I don't know how these trees are built. So these here, yeah. See, I can't click the wind turbine. There's something wrong with that. So let's back out. We're just going to rebuild. I have to redo this. Going here, going here, going here. Yes. Okay, now we're going to build it without energy production. Just to see. Okay, so do that one, 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 and that one. So now we're going to completely ignore the energy production. The fact that backpack disappeared really bothers me. But you can see the position of this. Yeah. Well, I just want to better cards, max stacks, leveling, install. Yes, yes. So now I'm not touching the electric system at all. I'm not even touching the water system, I don't think. I don't think nothing in here is touching any of those. Okay. So let's try it. This is how we debug, people. This is the process.
You know, it's annoying glory, right?
Yeah, and I don't know about glory, but select resume. Loadout workshop. It could be that the mod manager or the game itself, when I change that variable for like power produced, that it's overriding the entire record and it's voiding the lines of like his producer or whatever. And I forgot to look at. Damn it! I need to look at see if I can track down a log file in the game. Um, yeah, I still can't. Still can't click on these. Bothers me that water pump is not in the tech tree. I don't know what could be causing just the tech tree to not um, not work. But yeah, so now I'm not even coming close to doing anything with the power.
Didn't they move the water to? I thought they moved the water to tier 3.
Yeah, they moved the water tier free, and that's what bothers me is I don't see any biofuel water pump in tier 3. All the biofuel stuff should be branched off of this, and the water pump is not in there. So it's like, yeah, it's modded, but I'm not touching this. Like, there's nothing in here that should be messing with this as far as like not allowing the game to do it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go a little crazy, and we are going to dump all of our shizzle into here. Munch on some crispy bacon. Wow, that filled that fucking thing up fast. Okay, and then you. Oh no, those are. Then we'll go here, inventory, backpack. Take my backpack out. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have dropped my stupid freaking lantern. Now I can't see shit. There we go. I'm gonna deliver that.
You got. Is that one mine?
No, I just requested this.
Oh, okay.
Uh, uh,
Because I'm gonna have to come into that world and do the exact same thing at some point.
well, yeah, once we get it all working, I'm going to take Pete's Resource Killer, put it over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up this world without any mods. Let this thing actually do its thing. Oh, did that? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know when it actually saves. Heartbeat. Save. Maybe every minute? Yes. Okay. Quit. Okay. Open. La, 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 la. Open Icarus mod. Well, let's do remove all mods. And then mods. Okay. Max stacks? No, max stacks doesn't touch water or electric. All it does is modify stack size. That's like all it does. Play. Yeah. This character, even though it says level 60, he's actually much higher level than that. In the default game, there's a limit. There's a limit to what it actually shows you. Yep. Finally settled down on the couch. Good. Negative stack. That would be weird. That would be weird. This could completely bork my game, but we could unbork it. I'm just trying to prevent myself completely starting over. Aha! Now we see connections. Yep. So that module that was in here is gone, which is understandable. So this, you're saying like a negative thingy? I don't see. Yeah, all this other stuff is basically vanilla, not at all. But there is. I thought this chest was full last time. Still not showing supply. Now what happens if I try to click this? Oh, there we go. Wind turbine. Okay. leave. Let's connect some shit. There we go. Okay. Now if I look at this, I can see material processor. So now it looks like the power is only drawn when the thing is in use. So I can hook the forge up or foundry, right? And it's idle. And I can look at this and you can see there's no demand at all. But if I hook up where, let's hook up a light so we can see. Yep, there's 150. Right there. These are all needing to be reconnected. So what mod do you think it would be that would cause that behavior? Because now all I would need to do is basically reconnect everything in the game or on my map, right? Yeah, everything in here needs to be So, what do you think would happen if I exited, rebuilt the mod, and came back in again? Do you think it would all be borked again? Like, what
Hard
would
to tell.
what would cause? And let's look at the tech tree. Tier 3. There it is. Biofuel. Yeah, look at all that new stuffing. Biofuel water pump. There's an aquarium, water sprinkler, water barrel, metal rain reservoir. Okay, so all that is in there. And these now show how much power they give. I don't think really much else changed in here. We can just do a quick check. Okay, so let's exit. What I want to do, I want to quit. Now, we go to energy production. Clear list. I had blueprint points, but no talent points. Because you stop getting talent points at level 60, I think. So as far as energy production, if I edit this mod and I go to D-Energy and I go view original, you can see this generator. But you can now see that there's extra stuff in here. So I don't know if this light here is replacing all of this. Right? Because if that was true, then that would be understandable. That the game would be like, what? I'm looking for these things, and they're not there. So what I can do is copy these and paste them over here, and then go water wheel generator. I'm not. All these other ones are like how much it draw, like mining drill, like these are how much they draw. So water wheel generator, here. Let's copy these. And then wind turbine. Oh, there it is. Copy. When you save it, it actually adjusts it. I'm gonna bump up the version just for reasons. Okay, and then traits degenerator. Let's go close that. Traits degenerator, view original. Okay. And then we want to look at kit generator, energy generator. Kit generator, energy. Okay. So, oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, it changed generation rate, generation ratio. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Generation ratio. Maybe how much power per unit or something? I don't know. So the rate went up. So if we go God, I don't. Resource energy. And then we're just going to grab those two. Because I'm not the one who made this program, so I don't know what it's doing in the background. Water wheel generator. Water wheel generator. Resource. Generation rate. And then wind turbine. Same. So yeah, this generation rate, resource flow rate. They've changed. So another thing that we can do to debug, and it's super tedious. It is super tedious. I admit that. Is adding mods one at a time back in until it breaks. And then we know for sure that it's mod XYZ. Then we know it's like this is when it breaks, right? So let's do that going forward. This stream today is how to debug shit. This is how you debug stuff. A little bit at a time. It is super tedious and everybody wants the quick answer. You know, when I get somebody messaging me, I just had this happen this past like 2 weeks. Somebody messages in my Discord, and I kid you not, it is, hey, you know, I'm kind of new to modding, but I want to build this super big complex mod. Can you help? And it's like, I've been programming and modding for 30 years, and even I struggle. So you have no experience modding? I'm sorry, but you have to start somewhere. You have to start with something really simple until you get comfortable with it. It's hard to say no to people because I want to encourage modding. I want to be helpful. But I can't make the mod for you. You may have a great idea for a mod, and that's awesome. I encourage it. But if you don't have the energy or the desire to see it through, then you must not believe in the mod very much. It's like, how I have this great idea, but somebody else can do it. It's like, yeah, it's a good idea, but if you're not even interested in pursuing it, like, how interested are other people going to be in? Okay.
Yeah, nobody else is going to have the passion to make it.
Yeah, it requires a lot of passion to finish mods. Like, you have to really love the idea that you have, which is also, it's both a inspiration and a crutch, because yes, that mod might be an awesome idea, but because it's your idea and because you're passionate about it, passion is not something that you can teach, right? I can't recruit somebody to my project and expect them to be as passionate or believe in it as much as me. So it's very hard when you're a modder, right? Because this is all relatively free work that you're doing. And really big complex mods, you should expect some support from the community if it's, you know, a lot of work. But if it's, you know, a simple mod for 7 days or like something simple, it's hard to bring other people in and have them be as passionate or as dedicated to the project, right? So, you know, somebody just randomly saying, hey, I've got a great idea for a mod, can you help me? It's like, I need specific questions, right? The reason I've done so many tutorial videos is to answer a lot of those early questions that people might have. Hey, you know, how do I tackle XYZ problem? And it's like, I try to do videos that tackle those. And a lot of times people can't translate generic information to whatever specific problem they have. And that's fundamentally, like, it's unfortunate. But you know, for me, I'm just like, I can try to answer. I mean, somebody came on and asked me a really specific 7 days to die modding question, but it was dealing with like how to mod the UI, and the 7 days UI, I have avoided that like the plague. The 7 days UI is a nightmare, absolute nightmare to deal with, absolute nightmare. So I was like, I'm sorry, but I can't. Like, I have no experience in modding the UI. What little of that I've done, like, I have, like, hacked together. There are people on the forums, there are people that have done the big mods that know that by, like, the back of their hand. The one area of 7 days of modding that I really didn't get into was UI modding, because it is a nightmare. So yeah, there are things that I don't know that I'm like, I can't help. Plus, I haven't touched that game in like 3 years. We haven't played it. I haven't modded it. I don't even have it installed anymore. Okay, so these are still showing power. It's off. Why is this off? Oh. What? Why? What? Okay, so something fundamentally happened with these, and they are not reporting. Um, Weird. What
What
could
about picking them up and replacing them?
I can certainly try. Let's try just this. Let's look at the. Yeah, it shows. It says wait. It says requires 3,000. What?
Yep.
What? Tier 4 requires. Okay. Requires. Uh. Okay. Did I fundamentally. Did I foobar something in the code? Okay, let's exit. I must have done something bad. Let's clear, remove all.
Couple of comments from Spy.
Clear, energy, edit. Forgot to look at the log. Yeah, provider true. Provider true. Okay. Let's see if there's a log file. There's not always a log file. Sometimes it's like nearly impossible to find. Let's. No, that's not what I'm looking for. See. Steam apps. Icarus. Yeah, sometimes especially with Unreal. Unreal is it's a rough one to try to track down a log file. Plugins, content, data, X visions, string tables. No. Okay, so I'm guessing the app data roaming. Where would the save games go? Icarus saved. Logs. Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh, that's helpful. Are all these empty? All these are freaking empty. 37 empty folders in my logs file. That's helpful.
Oof.
That's helpful, game. I don't even know what NGX stands for, but there's no logs in here. Player data, there's save games. Yeah. It's like when you exit the game, it just deletes the log file. Like, what help is that? Yeah, Unreal Engine games are notoriously bad for log files, trying to track stuff down. It's just like, where is the log file? That's so stupid. Yeah, Unreal, like, sometimes it places them in really bizarre places, like your like Windows temp folder. Like, why is that a thing? Engine binaries. I don't think it's not crashing. That would be an obvious thing that would happen. But it's definitely doing something behind the scenes that is naughty, and it shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, D-Energy View Original. Provider. Wind turbine provider. So why? This is the only mod that we had installed. The only one. Why would it suddenly change to requires instead of provides? Why would that suddenly change? Like if we go to solar panel, right? I don't think I changed the solar panel. Yeah, it's just the wind turbine and the water wheel.
He's saying that there was a file listed as logs, but context is lost now that he's
There was a file listed as logs. Where? What directory?
try to be specific because there's a stream delay and you could be looking at something.
Yeah,
3
there's
minutes ago.
saved. This is a cloud reference, like a Steam cloud. So logs, NGX. Yeah, there's no. Map data loadout. Yeah, I don't see anything regarding logs. If you can track it down, by all means, let me know what directory you find it in, because I mean, sometimes they put them in weird places. Like sometimes, you can track down either an Unreal directory, like Unreal Engine, and it's like in here somewhere. None of these are up to date. These are these are over a year old, so it's not in there. But yeah, Unreal Engine is bizarre. It's really not intuitive. You just had there's no logs file. It's a directory, which is another directory, which had all those empty directories in it. There was nothing in here. The logs is a directory, not a file. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything in roaming. There's nothing in local low. There's rarely ever. Except, of course, for Fortress Craft stuff, because that shit is everywhere. I don't even. Did I even install this on this? Maybe I did. I don't know. Worlds. Yeah, I must have. We must have played this Oh yeah, we played this last year, didn't we? Right about this time, we played. We streamed Fortress Craft. I remember that. No, there's no log file. So what would cause traits D energy generator? No, see, I don't need it 7,000 pixels wide. I need it like this. There you go. So you can see the difference between these two is negligible. Provider, auto activate, resource flow rate is just increased, right? And then we go to water wheel generator, which is here. Provider, auto activate, resource flow rate, right, is increased. And then wind turbine, provider, auto activate, resource flow rate is increased. So they're identical except for that. And if we go to the other file, degenerator, view original, okay, kit, I don't know, this is a weird name for this, but we go kit energy generator, generation rate, generation ratio. I don't know what the ratio does, right? I'm assuming it is how much power per unit is put in, right? Because if you look at the extractor, biofuel generator, generation rate, and then generation ratio is like 200. So per unit of fuel, maybe give you 200. That's what I intuitively think of as the ratio. What else in here? Kitchen stove. Okay. And then water wheel generator. God damn it. This window here is the window. This mod is just bizarre when it comes to like windows, because they're like, yeah, it's weirdly programmed, very bizarrely programmed. So water wheel generator. I can click this on my other monitor. If I can find it. Resource energy generation rate, right? So we're taking it from 2,000 to 5,000. And then the wind turbine generation rate, we're actually changing it to 3,000. I can change that. But there's nothing in here that would cause it to do anything weird. So maybe bump these up to be higher than these, just by a little bit. Energy install. Let's try it again. Oh my god, what a disaster of a stream day. I cannot believe that I just assumed the shit would work today. I just can't believe it.
It happens though. Streams where everything goes fine kind of spoil ya, and then you just forget about it. And
Yeah, we've been streaming this game now for like 2 months, and like literally 2 months worth of updates every week. There's been an update, no problems like this, and then suddenly, wham! It's like all of the problem all at once. I don't understand this at all. How is this possible? This does not make any sense. What would switch these to requires? What would switch these to requires? Requires 3,000. What would switch these?
the only thing I can think of is since they redid it, maybe they created a different tag rather than, having power and then is producer. It's now power production or something like that. So it's like a completely separate tag.
So one of the things I didn't touch is the solar panel. God damn it. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, this says requires as well. Yeah, look at that. Demand.
Strange.
I don't even touch the solar panel. There's nothing in there in that mod regarding the solar panel. Nothing. The only thing I can think of is there's new files that we don't know about. So I am going to remove. Let's clear that list. And we're going to go back and try to add, let's say, the carts and the stacks. And I want no plant. Oh, yeah. Pete's resource and the backpacks mod. Well, the backpacks mod. Remove from list. The backpacks mod. We actually need this. There's probably an easier way to do this, but let's do that. Backpacks. And install. Launch. So now we're not editing energy things at all. Because there has to be, because they completely redid the system, there has to be a file in there that is that we're not touching that is causing this. Because for those to switch, for those to swap, even though the provider is true, for those to swap, something must be going on behind the scenes. And I think it's either a file that is bizarre, like what is going on behind the scenes, or it's the mod manager itself. Something with that mod manager, something with the new system changed. So like the author of that mod manager is like Jim K42 or something like that, and yeah. If worse comes to worse, we would just, now that there's batteries and shit, all we need to do is build a platform with a bunch of solar panels and a bunch of batteries, and we'll be fine. As long as I can get the world back what it was doing. I put this on my hotbar game. Put it on my hotbar. Okay, so now something is messed up. That still works, but I can't even connect to that now. So one of the mods that I just added is causing this problem. One of the mods. And let's look at Tech Tree, Tier 3. Okay. This is a problem. Because now we've gone back. We've reverted back to the bad way. So
Why don't you check the on the tech tree? Do they have is the power fixed in the tech tree? Like, does it say provides?
I think it would be blanked out because I looked at the solar panel and there was no indication that it even generated power. I wonder if there's an update for the mod manager. Check
Good
for
thought.
IMM up. Nope, no update. So if I go to better carts, we're gonna remove this from the list. Better carts. Edit mod. Processor recipes.
I'll be right back.
And then see if we can't find. Damn it. Let me paste these here. And then go to here. This is the only way that I've been able to find to do this. File. Processor recipes. File items. I know there's definitely a way to make this better. 100%. There's got to be a way to make this better. Knowing what I know about JSON, luckily, I do a lot of JSON work with the vintage engineering. That entire back end system is yeah. So I actually added there's a bunch of entries in this stack size that I can probably get rid of. Anything that doesn't actually change stack size, because the guy who made this, so this I actually added, right? the durable lantern hunting rifle to make those more durable. So I can go here and go point just like that. We're going to go open brace there. We're going to take that. That's the end of that. And then close brace there and comma. That should be. When you save it and it saves, that means it's good. If there was an error in your JSON at all, if there was any error in here, it would throw up and it would be like, nope, sorry. All right, so all these display names we don't need. I'm trying to get rid of any superfluous entries out of here to try to eliminate as much as possible any problems. So like lava carcass, we don't need anything here that changes like display names. I don't freaking care what the display names are. The weights do change. Item mission communicator tier 4. Why is that 50 kilograms? Jesus. Okay, so there's shepherd's pie sort of snuck in between there, which is kind of weird. Let's take that out. I don't need this stuff. I don't know what the weights of these mission communicators are. Honestly, I don't. They might be 50,000 anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I change them to. Get rid of all of these. Bunch of heads. There was a lot, because the the mod creator that I had up earlier, obviously you can create mods with that. Item metal frame, iron frame, weight 100 extent. I think everything else is good to go. So save changes. So now when I exit and I look at stacks, you can see it's got another file in there now, right? It's got the processor recipes. So now this mod is very, very customized. I can even go up and bump up the version number again, just to make sure that whatever. Because the better carts here is the one that changes stuff that, I don't know. It just seems like this does a little bit more. So we're going to try it now. I really hope it's not Pete's Resource Killer or the backpack. I really hope it's not one of those, because that would really suck. Okay. And no plant fatigue. This one is really, really simple. Edit. Yeah. There's literally one entry. Just to the modifier states, seed fatigue. And it's granted stats, nothing. So it just, the guy who made this actually made this for me, because the one that's out there, that land NP, doesn't work. It doesn't do anything because it's weird the way that he did that. He released a mod that doesn't do anything. Because he has his own custom mod scripting engine. That's what that mod is based off of. Was that his custom mod scripting engine? Okay, so let's install these. Probably. Wait, what? Why is this weird? There was a separate mod over here. That was weird. Okay. Was that like that before? Or did I accidentally right click and install it? Huh. I don't know. Let's just launch it. God, it's just so many buttons to click. Okay. That loads. I've had this mug. I bought this mug from Starbucks back in like 1999 or 2000. I've had this mug for over 20 years. Great.
Yeah. Yeah, you know something's pretty good quality when you can use it for that long.
Yeah, and I mean, it's still, the construction was really good. Like, everything about it is really good. God damn it! Solar panels still. Yeah, they're not reporting any. It's almost like, what could possibly be doing that? And if we go into there, you can see this has reverted back now to the bad stuff. So, quit. We are going to remove this and this. Now we're going to do just the stack and no plant fatigue. I mean, if it's one of these mods, what the hell? There's almost got to be code that just detects mods and then just borks the game. It's like, oh, you have mods? We're just gonna completely scramble your game. Got to run old lady to store. Does she know you refer to her as the old lady? Because, you know,
I mean, maybe they're like 90 years old or something, so it'd be appropriate.
Maybe.
But doubtful.
All right. Now, this is saying provides, which is good. So it was either the backpacks mod or the resource killer mod. We look in the tech tree now, tier 3. There's the water stuff. Power. Provides. And there should be a bunch of stuff in here regarding batteries. There they are, advanced batteries. Basic batteries, advanced batteries. Biofuel generator. Materials differ per recipe. I don't even know what that does. That's just a nothing burger there. There's just nothing there. So nothing else really changes on this. So why would... Okay. Quit. So we're one step closer. Now, is it going to be the resource killer mod, which touches a whole lot of files? Edit. I mean, all that is talents, equipable, itemable. So I want to add that. Delete mods. Install all listed mods. I have a feeling it's the backpacks. I have a hunch. But why it would be that why a backpack would override the power system, that is anybody's guess. Let's do this, resume. Or it could be both. Because of the Unity asset override, that tech tree might be drawn from that Unity asset. Like, it might come from that. Which, damn, I don't know if there's a way. Because when it comes to like Unity, not Unity, Unreal. I'm sorry, Unreal Engine asset. I am no idea what to do about that. I don't even know how to open those. You have to have like the Unreal Engine installed, and then I've never done anything like that. Yeah, look at that. There's no power anymore. So let's swap. Right? You can tell there's no power because there's not that extra thingy on the screen. Okay, so quit. Yes. Why would that touch anything? Let's remove from list. Go to backpacks and install that. Because this has a Unity asset. This doesn't. Right? So remove and install. It would really be sad if the resource killer was the thing that broke the things. Because I love that. I love that mod. Okay. I wonder if the Discord would have any.
some other people with the same problem.
Well, because the Icarus modding Discord has got all the big modders on, right? So the guy who made the mod manager, like the LAA and P guy, like a lot of the big modders for the game are all on that Discord, which is one of the servers I'm on. And I haven't checked it at all. You know, I started streaming and then I realized, you know, everything was borked. So I haven't looked in there to see like all the activity, like what, if there's workarounds, if there's fixes, if it's like, if the timing of the stream just is like the fact that the update came out yesterday. Yeah, see, this is borked. This is still borked. What? I'm guessing this is borked. And this is borked. So something regarding either the backpacks or the resource. These two killed it. These two killed it. Let me just peek at the Discord. Oh God, I hate the Jim K72 says he's focused on fixing all the deployables that this week's update will. Total rewrite of all deployables, water, electricity. I have no idea what he. Oh, it's just his mind. Damn. So Zephyr's. Oh no. Land P. As does at ZAI. Zephyr backpacks. Download mods. Let's look at Zelfirs. Any of this guys? None of these have been updated. Here's his backpacks. There's his energy production. God, I wish I knew what exactly the cause was. I'm competent enough that I would be probably able to fix it if I knew exactly what the problem was. But I mean, what in here would completely break the game? Obviously, not that, but I honestly think it's like something having to do with talents. I mean, if it's an item, that's fine. The workshop, it shouldn't. I mean, it's a workshop item, but I don't know why the D talents. Yeah, name workshop mining backpack. Like, why would the and also with the resource killer, this doesn't make any sense either because this adds its own talent tree, Pete's modules. Like, it doesn't override anything. There's no reason why this should break things. No reason. Let's check. Of course. Oh my god. Good timing. So this is LAN P, LAANP. I'm going on a much needed vacation starting February 29th to March 7th, which means I'll be back in time to update my mods for week 118, but I'll be missing all NLP mods updates for week 117. This weekend. So this weekend is when he's gone and he's not going to be able to update any of his mods. Oh my god. Yeah. The weekend that breaks everything. Why would this? There's no reason why this should break. Why these break? Okay, so let's do stack. No plant fatigue. Let's just do all of the regular ones, except for the energy, obviously. Okay. Stack, plant fatigue, coal and ash, deep ore, exotics. I keep expecting the game to launch. What after I do that? Um, so that really, really, really sucks. Zoom. But it's like you have to trade off. You can have a broken game, but get your backpack and suite module. Not have your backpack and suite module and have a game that works. And why there would be a difference, I don't know. I have a feeling the backpack issue is because it overrides the medic backpack. Because I don't remember the medic backpack being a thing before. I also didn't see an update notice that they added a medic backpack, but oh, now it's broken. It's still broken. Um, okay. This isn't broken. So biofuel stuff is good. But electricity is broken. What possible thing would break power that I just added? Coal and ash, maybe? Seems that anything that touches the degenerator. Wood torch. View original. No, I didn't want to maximize that. Thank you. Wood torch.
It would be super helpful if this list was
Alphabetical. It's not though. So what this does, I believe, is add charcoal in here. Yeah. Transmutable. That really should do it. Charcoal. This is producing input wood, output charcoal. Uh, The base game? You get charcoal from sticks? What the hell?
Huh.
Um,
Oh, somebody asked if you're going to play Vintage Story in the future.
oh yes. Oh yes.
Figured I could answer that one, but figured, leave it up to you just in case. Direct
Yeah.
from the source.
As far as the mod goes, to give you guys an update on the mod, since we got a few people watching, I've got custom recipes in, working and loaded. And normally I don't like to brag, and I know people would laugh at that, but I thought the recipe system was going to take me 2 weeks. I honestly thought, because it's a snarled mess in the code. You have a recipe loader, you have a recipe registry system that actually contains the recipes. Then you have to use. There's an API call for a recipe registry register. That's a fun one. So you have to call base game stuff, and then you have to have individual recipes for each of the things. And you have to make sure they can all load, and there's a whole bunch of custom code in there. So I have the metal press recipe in there ready to go, and I can show you what it looks like. Vintage engineering, recipes, VE metal press directory. So this is what the recipe looks like here. For the metal press, this is just I just needed to get the syntax and stuff in there. I needed to get everything in there that I needed so I could actually build the system to load it into memory, right? So I have a base recipe system. So I have a base machine recipe, and the base machine recipe has the power per craft, right? So the reason why I have to do all this, and I can't just add generic recipes or use base game stuff, is a few reasons. One, the power per craft is a vital thing that every recipe for every machine is going to have, right? Every machine, because they're electric, needs the power per craft. The power per craft is how you dictate how fast a machine actually crafts something, which gives you an opening in the future to add machine upgrades or extra tiers of machines. So think of a really slow alloy kiln that creates steel slowly, and then a very late game arc furnace that uses a ton of power but actually can craft much, much faster. The difference between those recipes is the power per craft might be the same. So steel, right, might have the same recipe, which would be the same power per craft. The difference would be how much power per second each machine is capable of providing, right? So an alloy kiln might be 16 power per second, where an arc furnace might be 256 power per second. So that is a massive difference in crafting speed. That is how Minecraft does it. And I'm not trying to copy Minecraft. There's definitely going to be parts of this mod that are uniquely Vintage Story, but because so many people are familiar with how Minecraft works and how those mods work, especially mods like thermal or mechanism or immersive engineering, I want to get as close to that as possible. So that's one thing that all recipes are going to have. The other thing that this recipe system is going to be able to support is something that doesn't appear anywhere in Vintage Story, and that is a recipe that I can have more than one output. As you can see, the outputs here, you have two outputs for this recipe. One is the plate, and second is a amount of metal bits, those little bits you get back. And I also support having a variable number of outputs per craft. So there's a lot of code that goes in behind the scenes, but you can have it or you don't need to have it. But the variable output, or having multiple outputs. So when it comes to like transmuting, like if you have like fluid mixers, if you've got a bunch of stuff that you want to make and you want to have like a really complicated tech tree and crafting scheme where you have inputs and multiple outputs and you have all of this stuff, right? I want to be able to support as many of those options as possible to allow other modders to add their own recipe. So this file will have all of the metal plate or the metal press or metal plate recipes. All I need to do is add other files in here with the same format, and they're all going to be metal press recipes. And also, as you can see, there's an attributes tag with a requires, and there's a code that yes, even supports wildcards. There's a little bit more work to be done here in order to do the allowed variants, right? Because I want to be able to have an allowed variance in here, but having an attributes tag supported in the base, the vanilla all the vanilla recipes also support attributes, but I have to build everything from the ground up. So having attributes allows you to have a lot of flexibility in future recipes or even mod added machines. If you wanted to make your own machine, if I don't have a machine that, if I don't put a machine in the mod that you want, you can add your own machine, use all of my base classes so it plugs right into my power system. That'll be really easy to do. And then your own recipe you could create and register it with your own registry system. Obviously, I really want to be able to try to support other registry systems. I hopefully can figure that out using generics or something. But you can put anything into the attributes and use it in your recipe however you want. So I take this and did we just lose somebody?
I'm still here.
Oh,
Must have been death.
we got Renegade just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, there he is.
So this recipe thing, I convert this requires into an asset location in code, and then I compare the actual there's an item stack, there's a slot that you can put molds in on the metal press, and it'll check that. It'll say what mold do you have in there, and you can have molds literally for anything, and you can add a recipe, right? You could have a mold for axe head, pickaxe head, whatever, and you can just create your own recipes, and you can just stamp these things out, right? And there's a reason I'm starting with the metal press, because the test machine already made plates. It was hard coded ingots to plates, and so I've been slowly converting the test machine into the metal press, very very slowly, a little bit at a time. I was working on the UI last night, tweaking that, getting that up and running. But yeah. Anyway, that is the update. I'll be doing a video. I'll be recording a video either Monday or Tuesday and putting that out, regarding like the to-do list and what all is done, and just doing a general like here's the latest update, because I haven't done an update video in a while. So I want to do a main video that I just cover all of the little updates and stuff, because we are kind of hitting the home stretch, getting the power system up, getting all of that working. That was a ton of work. That was 8 months of work, and now that is actually functional, and I can throw that image up again, I'm just so happy. So there you have a generator connected to two machines in this screenshot. And those nodes that they're all connected to, those are all wire relays that can connect to any block face. And that's where you connect the wires to, right? So you can see in that screenshot, we have the generator in the back, that's the red, and then the two machines in the foreground, which is the purple. And right now, I'm in the process of getting those purple machines into something that is actually, more of a final finished product, right? Which is the metal press. And I've got a couple patrons. Renegade is one of them. That's sort of tinkering around with a model editor, trying to get a 3D model, because that's visual shit that it would just take me hours and hours and hours when I could be programming new features and new stuff. So all of the 3D stuff, animations, textures, 3D models, all of that stuff, for me, I put that as one of the last things I work on, whatever is not done yet, right? So that'll come after everything, which is, that's the pretty thing that people like to see, is like, ooh, look at that cool machine, that looks awesome. But it's like, that's just visual eye candy, right? All of the code that goes behind the scenes that actually makes that work, that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm trying to get streamlined in production. So now we're at the stage where once I get a few more things ironed out, because I want to get a more or less standard UI look and feel, so I can just punch the UIs out one after another, right? Metal press UI, extruder UI, blah, blah, like just punch these things out super fast, and then the machines can get out super fast, and then do the recipes super fast. Like, I'm just trying to get, so we're hitting our stride now, where there's going to be a lot of machines, a lot of recipes. We're not dealing with balance yet, which is why right now this recipe is very, very basic. It's basically anything, but you can get more and more specific with it, right? Right now I actually support the press molds that have a durability, so they wear out after so many uses. And the press molds themselves are made of different materials. So the base one is made out of tin bronze, and then you have a version that is iron, a version that is steel, and a version that is meteoric iron, and a version that is titanium. So I'm already supporting multiple tiers of mold that are going to be smithed. You're going to have to smith them until you get to the titanium tier, which would be able to punch out more mold, right? Not only titanium would have a super high durability, but you'd also be able to craft new molds with that. So those are all recipes that I would add, but I don't want to get lost in the weeds, because I could spend hours and hours fine-tuning these recipes to be super, super balanced and like really, really deep engagement. But that's the last step, is balance and having fun with the recipes. That's the very last step. And so I don't want to get bogged down in that, but I am keeping in mind all of those cool, nice to have features to be able to support the fun part, which is getting all the recipes and stuff, because these are all in JSON in Vintage Story, they're all editable with patches and in-game modding systems that you can cover with the base game, right? Everything is supported. So you can tweak, add, remove, and change things in the mod, and maybe you take my exact mod, all of the recipes, let's say it's the final version, everything is in the game, all of that is done, and then you want to create like a Greg Tech version, right? You have a Greg Tech version that is like super complicated, like way harder, way more intricate, and all you do is you edit and tweak the recipes. Maybe you disable, I have enabled equals true, maybe you disable all of my recipes, and then you add all of your own recipes using the same directory structure as I have. That would work just fine. The game does not care what domain, right? What domain this directory is, VE Metal Press. So you can have your own domain, like let's say you have Renegade's Greg Tech or Renegade's Tech, and you have, like our tech is the directory, and then you have recipes as another directory, and then you have VE Metal Press. That would load all of those recipes into my machine automatically. It does not care what the domain is. So you can override them or you can add your own at will. And that's the system that I built, which is fairly unique. Not 100%, but it's, one of the few mods in the game that will allow you to do that. So just as an update, that is where we're standing on that front. We're going to hit our stride. What I'm going to do, once the metal press is done and decently, working, and the everything is I'm going to leave the test generator as is. The wiring system is relatively done. I've got to add a couple recipes so you can actually craft some of the things. But it's going to be like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to package that up as a teaser where it's going to be very, very basic, very, very simple, and just a peek at what's coming. And that I will release into the wild on the ModDB, so you can get a taste of a generator and a single machine. You can wire them up, right? Everything is going to be very, very basic. And I will take that and put it out in the wild and say, here's a teaser. Now, if you want updates, if you want either maybe not daily, but every few days when I get something stable, right? If I get a new machine in and the recipe and it's stable and everything is good, I'll repackage that at the end of the week and put that out to patrons and channel members in terms of like, hey, you want the bleeding edge version? Kind of what DJ did with Fortress Craft is Patreon's got access to the bleeding edge version of what he was working on. And so that's kind of what I'm doing here is there's a little bit of a teaser. You're going to get a little taste of what's coming. And if you want the really up-to-date version, then you're gonna have to be a supporter, because I have to limit who has access to it, because I don't want to be inundated with bug reports and feature requests before the freaking mod is even ready for that step, right? There will come a time where it'll be time for stress testing. It'll be time to get everything working. But that time is not now. Right? Especially when it comes to feature requests. I've got enough ideas in my head that I probably cover whatever feature requests that you have. It's just a matter of like getting them in the game. So, yeah, the recipe system was a big step, and I was really kind of impressed with myself this week, because I, again, thought this was going to take me 2 weeks to figure out, to get a recipe system in the game. 2 weeks. And it took me 2 days to actually get it where the game would load and the recipe would load. It would distribute all variants, because even though this is a single recipe, right, on the screen right now, and I'm sorry, this as many freaking features as VS Code uses, I can't increase the size of the font. Like, I have no idea. But this recipe, when it's actually processed and loaded in the game, actually becomes 19 recipes. There is 19 recipes with this, right? Because of all of the variants. All of these variants is a separate recipe. And so this one entry becomes 19 recipes to iterate, right? 19. It just goes through them. And then when I do a check, when you put an ingot or when you put something in the press, it has to see, hey, do I have a recipe that matches that? It has to iterate through all of the recipes, right? So there are certain things, and this is how the base game works. And there's got to be efficiencies with it. There's got to be, because the base game has like a lot of recipes. So when you're like in the crafting table, or when you're in the crafting grid and you're placing things, it's searching through like 500 recipes. Every time you place something in that grid, it's iterating through 500 recipes to see if there's a match in. which is kind of funny. And you should just see the code behind the scenes. But that is the long version of the update. I will be trying to summarize that in a video this week. It's been a while since I put a video out, but yeah, that'll be a video this week where I show some of that stuff once I get the recipe in the metal press in the game working, where the machine actually processes it and converts it. I got to get the UI locked down because that's still a thing. Okay, so something in here broke. Remove from list. So let's remove the exotics because there's a lot of files in there. The deep ore extraction. If I edit this, yeah, all this does is change the mining time. So why that would break, I don't know. Coal and ash. Could this be the thing that breaks? Charcoal. I mean, I am hitting the generator file, degenerator. So exotics. Let's try this one. If this one doesn't work, I'll remove that charcoal one. Really, the only reason I have that charcoal one in is to allow charcoal to be used as a fuel. I don't understand why the game added charcoal and it didn't allow you to use the charcoal as fuel. It's wild to me. That's wild.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Looking at chat, nothing new. Zero feedback on all that stuff that I just talked about in the story. That's great. I love when I work for months on a project. Nobody's like, that looks awesome. It's like, because I know, as soon as I release that mod in the future when it's all done, somebody's gonna freaking comment and go, hey, can you release a version of this mod with this little change in it? It's like, oh, I can't. Yeah. So the solar panel is now not working again. If we look at the tech tree, 2, 3, this is good. This isn't good. So let's remove the charcoal. Charcoal and ash. Remove from list. Welcome back, Emmerich. No, I went on a tangent. You missed the vintage engineering tangent. Somebody, the odor, the odor asked about vintage engineering and vintage story. Technically just vintage story, which I took it as an update to vintage engineering. So yeah, I covered that. You'd have to, I don't know, rewind. I don't know how long, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, where I covered. But I'm going to be doing a video this week, regarding vintage engineering, and the update for that, because I went through because the second stream that I did almost a year ago now was covering like the to-do list and how I was going to organize it. And there's a lot of stuff that I've crossed off that list now. I haven't done an update in a while. So I want to be able to update that to show people that I've been making progress. Because there have been a few people that signed up. Okay, so charcoal and ash broke. How did charcoal and ash break the power system? I don't know. It's like any file or any mod that touches the generator file is a problem because that file is very, very sensitive. So now this thing provides 5,000. So now I should look at this and I can probably clear. Delete all the... Why? Okay, I'm going to pick you up. I'm gonna delete you. Put you back down. And I'm going to go over here. I'm going to connect you back up. There we go. And then R. And we have power. Okay. These things. Hey, look at that. He's got power again. Okay, so why... let's exit. So for reasons unknown, charcoal and ash. I gotta let Zephyr know. That's for now. Craftable. I don't know what his deployables mod is. Um, Degenerator. The energy. So let's put that's deep ore extraction is on there again. Let's put exotics extraction. We're gonna test that. We're gonna test. Well, yeah. Let's work with this now.
Upload new comments.
Okay, that's a stream. Well, I'm glad I was able to teach you some stuff. Okay, so exotics extract. So I got the stacks, non fatigue, or extract, deep ore extraction, which worked. Now the exotics extraction, which changes a few other things. They did add a new file. Traits D-resource. Okay, so traits D-resource. Documents, Icarus, editor. I know this is super bright. I hate when I'm watching a stream and everything is super dark and then they open up something that's like blindingly bright. So I apologize for that. I'm fully aware of how much that sucks. There's nothing I can do about it though. Traits.
I'm blind.
Traits D resource. Just look at this file.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the Jim K72 says there's no. The only if the game crashes, then you know it's a problem loading. If it doesn't crash, it loaded, but it just might have some internal thing. Um, Interesting. Battery, solar panel. So this looks like this is what populates that UI when you look at when you analyze the wire. Wind turbine. Generator. Um, yeah, I don't know. Um, there's no rhyme or reason for it. Did I do these already? Did I test these? Let's go Floof's leveling mod just for funsies. Install. So sad, no charcoal for now. Let's see if we can launch this. Yeah, the timing is just bad. Because it came out yesterday, everybody hasn't updated their mods. They haven't even... The one guy is on freaking vacation. Let's do one more check. Hey, my level is showing 74, very least. And let's open the world. Now, fingers crossed that this actually works. Damn it! Why? Why would that break? Let's look to see if there's actually a log file while the game is open. No, that would be users, me, app data. What was it? Local? Icarus? Epic Games. No. Icarus. Saved. Logs. GX. Yeah. What is the purpose of generating a log directory that's empty every time you launch the game? What is the possible reason for that to happen? Yeah, y'all should look at your directory to see how many empty folders there are in there. It's ridiculously stupid. Yeah, there's no log anywhere that I can find. The only other place would be in documents, but there is my games. Yeah, it's not in here. So it's like, so that exotics extractor, one of these in here causes problem. One of these. Processor recipes, maybe? What is in processor recipe? Yeah. I wonder if there's a fundamental change to processor recipes. View original. What's the problem with this? He doesn't have the new windows actually appear down here. They're not. They're very weird window types. So process titanium. Let's titanium ingot. Looks like this. Required millijoules. Yeah, I made titanium ingots, the recipe is the same, but I just made them so they don't take as long. Because even this game, the recipes are gated behind how much power it takes to craft them. There's no reason why this mod should break the power. None of these touch the power system. Fillable, fuel original, meta power source. Meta power source. Maximum stored units. Maximum stored units. Battery shelf tier 4. Yeah, this is where I changed the thermos to store more water, right? So instead of 5 liters, it's 10 liters. I tried to change like the biofuel lamp 2000 to 4000. I haven't even tested that. But I also tried to change the lantern to 1000, but it doesn't actually store anything. So, that is the thing that you repair with an animal fat, and that is what does it. So it's weird that it's even in here. But so the exotics extraction remove from list. The leveling mod seems no. Okay, yeah, let's check it. Let's check it with the leveling mod, because it could easily be that, because we've got Unity assets here that this. So the manager, I just asked the writer of that how, like, what happens behind the scenes when you pack the mod, so what I asked was, when you pack the mod, does it merge all the changes together and output those, or does it pull the base game files? Does it take the base game files, edit those with all the changes, and then pack those? And it's the latter. It actually pulls the base game file, packs those up, and outputs them. So that could be okay. So this is working again. And there's another goddamn storm. Of course there's another storm, because my life is just full of storm. It's just how it is. Okay, so now I should, yes, see that. Now let's check tech tree. Let's actually check tech tree. This is all good. This is all good. These are reporting as providing. Okay. So, goddamn freaking storm. It just never ends on this damn planet. Okay. So, with that knowledge, how update data folder? That might have been the problem. Maybe I didn't update the climate data folder before. Item static will have to be changed. Okay. I don't understand what he just said. Okay, so here's what he just said. As long as they don't add new files like they did this week, there's usually no issues with IMM updating and adding the mods. This week, they added a new file, so all the references in the mods point to the wrong place. Item static will have to be changed for any mod that adds an item that uses water or electric. Okay. Item static. So if we look at this, item static. This file here is what he's talking about. Item static. Item static. Item. So today we learned the reason why these individual mods were not working was not having to do with energy. It had to do with that item static line. Item static. That's the common denominator from all of these. Now, I know I was just in the game. Did it work? With the leveling mod? I can't even remember. This is oh my poor brain. Oh my god. My poor
I don't recall either, unfortunately.
I can't remember if it worked. I think it did. I have to check it again. But see, the Floof's leveling mod doesn't have item static in it. O is now used instead of energy generator. Row name, wait. Let me peek. Where I wanna get my goddamn backpacks back. There we go. Let's edit. Item static. Okay. resource is now used instead of energy generated. God, I don't understand what the hell he's saying. Okay. What? Resource. Row name. Refrigerator. View original. Refrigerator. This is what he. Right here. This is the new line. What if an item like a backpack didn't use power? Why would the mod still break power? Okay, so let's close this. Refresh. So item static is like everything in the game, like all the things. Back hack. So let's look at, say, the Gatherer mining backpack. This is the Gatherer's backpack. Let's see if it has. Okay. So the regular miner's backpack has meshable, itemable, interactable, equipable, highlightable armor, durable, floatable, decayable, audio manual tags, generated tags, item backpack, item meta, meshable, item equipable, highlightable, armor, durable, floatable. Yeah, so this is literally a carbon copy of the mining backpack in the original files. So what? Okay, so this. Okay, here's my hypothesis. Because I didn't update the data, what was happening with these mods was when it was building the mod, what the guy said was it actually pulls that and rebuilds the entire data set, right? So this item static file was the old version from the previous version of the game from like last week, which didn't have that resource line, because there's a new line in item static with resource. That is the new, if I can pull something in here. Let's see, the very first thing that I see that is a machine, like wind turbine. That line did not exist in the previous version of the game because that file is new. So when I was compiling the mods previously, it was pulling that old data file, the old item static file that didn't have any of the resource nodes listed, which is why when I loaded the game, it acted as if the wind turbines didn't even generate power. It was like it didn't exist because that line was missing. Now, that's my hypothesis. Now that I've updated the files, what are the odds that this is going to work now? Because that line now exists. Because the update now, because it re-extracted all the base game ones, now that line exists again. Would it fix it? So the best use case for that would be how would you like item generator, row name charcoal, degenerator, view original, charcoal. Well, it's not even there. Oh, basic energy generator. Basic energy generator. So fiber stick, wood. Yeah, charcoal is added. Data name item static. So let's look at item static. Charcoal. Okay. And view original. Charcoal here. Transmutable. What? Manual tag. Oh. Manual tags is here. Gameplay tags. Resource. Item field charcoal. Generated tags. So combustible. Resource. Resource wood. Why did they make did they fix charcoal? Because now the base game no, that's the mod. This is the base game. Resource fuel. Item fuel charcoal. Item fuel combustible. Okay, well I'm gonna leave charcoal out. But I want to test to see if we can put backpacks back in. I really want the backpack and the resource killer. So now that I've got that, let's we are on 3.5 hours to get to work, by the way.
Oof.
Again. The only mod I added was the backpack. Of course there's a storm. Well, that's reporting that it requires power, so it looks like this is providing power. So if I like this, and go R, it is providing power. Okay. And let's check. Shit. Outside for this. I don't know why you can't put these things indoors. But where's my cursor? There it is. Load out. Miner's backpack. Yay! Okay. So now, what are the odds that wait for a tick? Gotta wait for the minute heartbeat to go. Save folder has a file named logs. Save folder has a folder named logs, not a file. Again, it's a folder named logs, not a file. I've looked in that at least a half a dozen times. It's a folder named logs with another folder with a bunch of other folders in it, and there are no files. There are no files in there that I could find. Okay, so the backpack mod is good. Let's go to the resource killer. Let's do a quick look of that. Item static should have no issues in here because this is not using any power, right? So, my hypothesis, I'm leaning towards being right. Let's put the energy production back in because there's no item static in this. So if we go energy production, edit mod, this, so the reason I think that this was breaking before, because when I would compile the mod, it would be using the old item static and it would strip the resource label out of here. And so that for some reason it would flip them to requiring power instead of providing power for whatever reason. Provider, energy generator, and what was the other mod? So the resource killer I'm adding back in, and this I'm adding back in. No plant fatigue is in. Deep ore extraction is in. Exonics extraction. Well, yeah. Let's test it with this. Edit. Item static. So if we view original and look at extractor meta, this should have a resource in it now. Yep, right there. Right? Because this is a biofuel powered thing, the extractor meta. So you have to put fuel in it. So it was, when I was compiling it before, it was stripping resource out. And probably causing problems, which is why it wasn't loading, or it was foobarring power. It was foobarring the whole thing because it ran into an issue. But I do want to try to re-add that if I can. Let's, now that we have energy production in there, I think I'm close to being able to get us back on track here. Still have to rewire the entire base, but that play. I know we've done this process about 50 times now. I know you're all probably like, Jesus, like it's either that or just stop streaming and fix this off camera and waste the day away. I could just go to Vintage Engineering Programming and just do that on stream, I guess. Get something done today at the very least.
I would keep going at least until, or unless your next couple attempts don't work out.
Well, we've already made a huge amount of progress. Just updating
Exactly.
that data folder made a huge difference. Yes, I know there's a storm. Repairing geometry. Okay, so this is still powered. That's a good sign. This is still powered. Look at this. We've got things and stuff. Let's look at the wind generators, see how much power they're generating. They are generating 3,000. Yes, they are generating 3,000. Yep. I'm seeing one wind turbine. That's a problem. Now I should see 3 wind turbines. Yes, doodly. 100%. So that worked. Let's quit and quit. Now, one last, I think. So we have the carts. Might as well. Not that we need it. Stack's already there. Leveling mod's there. No plant fatigue is in there. Pete's resource killer is in there. Backpacks is in there. Energy production is in. Deep ore is in. Now it is exotics extraction. Let's see if we've actually solved it. So now that I know more about what goes on behind the scenes, before it was just this mystery, like, what is it doing? So now that I know what it does and how it does it, that updating the data is very important. Every time a new update comes out, you must hit that update data. Otherwise, you'll literally compile the mod using old data, and you won't get any updated stuff. So what are the odds this works? Because if this works, then we're good. We don't need to start fresh. We can finish the cathedral. As well as do missions, which would be great.
Yeah.
Then the exotic extraction won't break the bank. if that one doesn't work, the backpack and the module was the one that was like, I can't not have those. Like, I have to have those. Yeah, oh yeah, I need to check the tech tree. Okay, those work. Tech tree, tier 3 looks good. Tier 4. What else? What other chain? Something else. Tier 4. I don't have my talent points anymore. I had like 54 talents. I've already got all the talents that water borer. Yeah. You can put water borers now on enzyme geysers and actually harvest water that way. You don't have any water on your planet or in your neighborhood. So as another test, this should have, yep, those should have those. Idle. Excellent. This one's like, no connection. You gotta read. And now, I mean, it's idle, so it is what it is. Okay, I think we are good to go. I don't think I need to close the game, but we are going to go to my Google Drive, mods, Icarus, Icarus, C, Steam apps, common, Icarus, content, packs, mods. Jesus Christ. Okay, take this. I'm going to drag it over to my upload, replace. This is version 7. Actually, it's version 8, but I've deleted it and then re-uploaded the second time. And I was like, I don't need to do that. So, all right. Mod has been re-uploaded. Thank God. That is all working fine. I can close this. I can close this. No. And this. No. Close that. I'm going to change my connection. Game capture. Hopefully. There it is. Oh, we're getting attacked. Oh, I don't have any weapons. Who's naughty? Goodbye. Okay. Let me grab all my stuff. Well, let me first up the volume. I massively reduced the volume because I was getting frustrated last stream. All right, I need to go and re-request. Wow. Request equipment. I want miner's backpack. Ooh. Workshop. Heats modules. Brown. Miner's backpack. I'm out.
There's been so much chatter in your Discord recently, it's taking me a minute to find my link. Oh, that one looks like it'll work. Yay! Also, Mr. Death is AFK.
What?
Yep,
I finally fixed the damn problem and he...
It sounded like he had to do something in real life.
Oh man, got to keep the wife happy. I gotta rewire all the things. We're gonna have almost 15 tick. Water. Connect these.
Ooh, he said it might take him an hour to finish up what he's working on.
What the hell?
Yeah.
This should show water wheel. Yes. These. That is the long line. Doesn't look. No, I didn't want to do that. Damn it!
Emmerich mentioned that he had to get going. But he said, try to catch another one, and thanks for showing him stuff.
Yeah. Thanks for coming around, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's Mr. Vejas. Hello, the Vejas.
Hello, hello.
Wow.
New version posted.
You missed like 3 hours of struggle.
Yeah.
No, watching the whole thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I pinned the message in your general chat for the mod. If you don't want that pinned, you'll have to remove it when we're done. Just figured I'd do Vejas and Death a favor. Oh, did they take out one of our horses?
No, that's yet another horse that I killed.
Damn.
Okay, water wheel. Okay, good, good, good. This, that. How do I this up? Do that. Why didn't that put it? Wow.
It doesn't show the pinned message for some reason.
In Gen Chat?
Yeah, I mean, it comments that you pinned a message, but the message isn't there.
Huh.
Yeah. Last message you can see was done by Buggy on 2/16/24.
Okay. What was making that noise? Was that the creature deterrent?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to replace it to get it to work. Is that what you're thinking?
What?
The creature deterrent?
No,
Or
I
is
had
that
to
another-
rewire it.
Ah. So weird. I've been losing titanium bolts because I look, you know, the path that they went when it passes through a creature, and I never seem to find it. I don't know whether my eyesight is just going wonky or maybe it deletes the arrow if it passes into him. Doesn't make any sense, but you know. Weirdness abounds. Okay, good. It looks like we still have a couple of birds. Untamed birds, that is.
Oh, all these. Oh my god! No! Oh. All the goddamn farm plots are gonna have to be reconnected to water.
Damn.
That's gonna suck.
That was a lot of tomatoes. Damn.
Why is that a total of 1,000? Oh, because these are. Now. Oh. All of the water has to. Well. No, that. Uh,
That's weird. Whatever.
Oh.
Well, instead of clicking on the pin thing, if you click on where it says a message, it takes you right to it.
Oh.
So, whatever.
Yeah, I guess so.
I wonder if you can actually daisy chain these things. Let's test.
That's what she said.
Nope.
You know, I was telling you about somebody took money out of my grandma's account and stuff. Well, we discovered that most likely what it was is that it was either a skimmer on a register or something like that, or somebody had an RFID chip reader and just got her card info. Because they basically used a company which is called Wise, Incorporate, which is basically like a money transfer, like Venmo, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so they just used her card info to send themselves money.
Yeah, people are even doing that. There's even I've seen videos of fast food workers. You know, when you go through the drive-through and like one window is pay. I've seen videos of fast food workers that when you go through the window to pay and you give them your card, they literally stand. They have their phone on the on the counter, and they just stand with the card and they basically like take a picture of the card information right then and there. God damn. Horse number 3. Bird, get out of the doorway, please. So water should be ready to go. Okay. Except for the aquarium. So, and the fish all died.
Oh man.
Yeah. No surprise there.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I take the wiring tool. Back all this out. This. Why is this not... There we go. Jesus. Oh, take this out. Back this out. This out. This out. Okay. So, now, are all these idle? This is... Yeah, all the lights have to be redone. Eat on some of these. Don't give me a thing right away. It's just like this long wire. It's not connected. Like, doesn't help me. Where is the wire?
You want it to be connected to something? You're asking for a lot there.
It's true.
That gets water too? Interesting.
What's that?
Oh, there's a water connection to the electric furnace. Looks like the only thing that uses it is clay. Well, as these players, clay bricks. We're not making anything. Oh. Really, no animal fat. What? Animal fat. Period. Where's all our animals?
Cooking station? Huh. I'll start whipping up some. I've got a lot of meat on me.
Is that what you tell all the girls?
It is actually. Suckers actually believe me too. I mean,
This platform, anticipating expanding this out, having this main battery. Batteries. This. B. That. Light.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want
It just dawned on me you have to rewire all the mining nodes now.
ooh,
Well, we
Just
do have
make that-
another wiring tool. Somebody else could fucking do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll put my I'll put the extra one in here. Who just dropped?
that was death. He didn't
Oh.
drop out before. That's why I figured he'd be back sooner than it sounds like he's gonna be.
Trash. The other wiring tool is in the building materials. Yeah, all you have to do is right-click the node connectors to delete the wire and then rewire it. You don't even have to replace it. You just have to rewire it. Because that builds. And all of the mining locations should be labeled on the map, or at least most of them. And now the ore nodes are actually unlimited. We could go to the nearby nodes to see if like there's an iron node. Oh, get attacked. Wait, where are you? Ow! WTF, Mr. Bird?
When did Larry get here?
Yeah. I get it. What happened to all my bullets? Did I not grab? Oh, snap.
got-
It like voided some of my bullets.
Oh,
Yeah, I had because of the stack size, that mod wasn't loaded. So instead of, wow, the game was really unforgiving. That makes me realize the game is extremely unforgiving. Because all of the stack sizes, yeah, look at the stone chest. We have 0 resources. We have nothing. We have a little iron, so any stack, like iron ore, that was higher stacked, is gone. These chests were damn near full of ore. We had thousands of resources in here. And even the ingots are gone. All the platinum, all the titanium, all the ingots are gone. Because the game, if something is higher stack size than the stack size variable, it just voided the damn thing. Like,
yeah.
that's the first time I've ever seen a game do that. Like, just blatantly screw you over like that. Like, oh, these stack sizes are different, we're just gonna void all these things. Like, that's insane to me, that a game would do that. Rather than just be like, because I've had it in the games before where the stack size, when if you reset it, the next time you grab the stack, it just gives you defaults to the smaller stack size. So for it to just void all those items, yeah, that means, yeah, all of our concrete is gone. I had like 3,000 or 4,000 concrete mix sitting in this. Oh shit! I cannot believe the game did that. Like, oh, you're. Oh my god! Yeah, that voided almost all of our resources. That's why we don't have any animal fat.
Yep.
Wow, that's a first. That is a first. Luckily, I didn't change the stack size of fertilizer, so that would have been tragic. But all the spoiled meat is gone. So all those spoils is gone. Which means all of my pre-crafted epoxy and all of that is gone. I bet you our wood chest is empty. Wood chest is empty. Leather chest is empty. Yep, bone and fiber is nearly empty. Wow. Well,
I just put that bone and fiber in there.
oh yeah, I'm assuming it's because, yeah, we started farming again. My God, what is now? Another effing bird.
let's
Should we take a nap and then I'll go out and rewire some of those miners?
is Vejas in the base?
Yep. Just cooking something. I'll be right up.
Can we... Okay, so charcoal is not a fuel.
Correct. Hang on. I have to go get some wood.
That. Yeah, charcoal is not a fuel. Have to see. See if I can fix that mod.
Okay.
At some point. See if we can fix that. Time. I mean, as a added bonus, at least my FPS is a little better. Let's see. Well, that's strictly because of things and stuff, or
I think they said something about an improvement to that. Oh, I just noticed I have some leather and stuff on me, and I've got a fair amount of it.
see what
I
happens.
wasn't logging. What's that?
See what happens to my FPS when I get all these.
So you going out to rewire all that stuff, Hoss?
Yep, I'll work on it.
Okay. I will, guess, work on collecting some fiber and wood and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, fiber, wood, stone, and while you're out, grab. You're at the silica. Grab that. Definitely want silica for more concrete mix, since the game voided the thousands of concrete mix that we had crafted up.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm seeing 2, 3, 4, 5 on this in this area. That sound about right for the mining nodes?
Well, yeah, the aluminum I don't care about that. That's an H4. Coal we definitely want. That's over in G4. The iron down in G5 we want. The sulfur in H6 we want. The silica in I6 we want. The iron in I3, although that is going to be a royal pain in the ass to get to because it's through that cave. But there is a silica node. Well, yeah, I'll have to check to see if the nodes reset, because they still might be flagged as not having anything, not having any resource.
Yeah. Depends on how they design it.
Yeah, it depends on how they did it. So even though now the resource nodes are infinite, we could have, yeah, now my FPS is weird. Weird is the lights. Optimize lights. Wow, yeah, look at that. Optimal. Feel the lag when ooh, it's like walking through molasses. And oxite also. We're have no oxite for oxygen. That's a problem. Okay. I think everything but yeah, the farm plots are not wired together. They're not wired plumbed anymore. That is going to be fun times. Get that back up. But I want to see. Oh, right. Fabricator stores 6. Wow, the advanced battery pack stores 6 million power. That's a lot.
Damn.
But we are
Pretty frequent ticks too, though.
um, mostly out of resources because, like, all the miscellaneous stuff that I built, like the wire and stuff, are all like we don't have any titanium. We have no, we have no resources,
Yeah.
which is amusing. Um, might even be good to bring that prototype thumper out.
Do some regenerating.
Yeah, regenerate some of these nodes. Especially oxide. Man, it's a crying shame that all the oxide is so
Yeah. While I'm out here, I'm stopping and grabbing oxide.
good to know. The module still works.
Yup. What's that at least?
Shooting gallery. I need to craft up some more bullets. This was on copper. What else was it? How did this get damaged? Iron. Okay, so iron and copper. Well,
put. I'm gonna put another wind turbine. 2 turbines. I see you out there, Mister. Hi, Mister Man Bear Pig.
Man, bear pig.
It's Man Bear Pig.
Oh, this one's not on the map.
Which one?
Is it a silica deposit? There's no jigger highlighting it.
There's no one highlighting it because I had depleted it. That's one of the first nodes I depleted. So that's definitely one we want to double check to see if we can actually mine it again. That would be very, very nice.
Yep, and it is. I rewired it and it's functional.
Oh, you brought a miner and stuff back with you?
No, there's a miner on it already. But
There
it's not
was?
marked. Yep.
Huh.
A miner, wind, and a light for some reason.
Oh yeah, the light, because I ran out of portable beacons. The light was there to like, oh, this is a thing. So I put a light on it.
Well, there you go. That explains it.
Damn bees, leave me the hell alone. I look at R, C. What am I feeling? Pig just everywhere. Yeah. This is oh, yep, another one. And it died by falling off. I mean, they're not the man bear pigs are not the smartest things. Not the smartest things. Up here.
Kind of
They
like the
remind me
original.
more of the dogs from Ghostbusters. You know, Zool's pets or whatever.
Mm-hmm. So looks like at least what I've built of the cathedral didn't change, so that's at least intact.
That is good, at least.
I can't believe all that smelting and stuff. It's just gone. That sucks so much.
Yeah. Was kind of the whole reason to have an open world one, is to stockpile a bunch of resources. So you never need to worry about them again.
Well, I mean, when I would craft stuff, like, I would use a lot of resources when I would craft stuff. A lot.
Yep.
yeah, that coal vein that you're right next to, Oz, that is the one that's marked with a fireplace. That's one to check out.
Yep, I re-rigged that one. There was no resources though, probably because of the voiding.
Yep.
I found a few coal nodes out in the port, so give us a little bit of a boost. 320 so far.
Oh man, we're trying to refill our stocks, resources without this module.
Yeah.
That would be.
Which module is this that you keep talking about?
Pete's resource killer module. Allows you to one-hit pretty much everything.
Freeze and resource nodes.
That workshop?
Yeah, workshop, very bottom of the list is a Pete's module category.
Should be able to get to it from one of those terminals. Wasting too much time getting all these Excite nodes, so I think I'm going to be a little more selective about what ones. Only grab them if they're in big clusters.
Let's see. Some wood. Some leathers. Sulfur.
All right.
Ox. Cool. It's me just getting that module.
Ah. Okay. Oh, aluminum. Yeah.
Give another one of those wiring. There it is.
That one?
I'm gonna go hook up the aluminum because it sounds like you need it.
Where did you find that?
It's at the bottom. In
Oh,
the building mods.
yeah. I know there was a few floating around here.
I did hook up the aluminum. Yeah, that one. I hooked that one up already. I thought it was silica.
Well, fine then. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it doesn't matter.
I'm glad we had so many mines out in the wild. I know there's probably a few more out there. I know I had quite a few out there. I wanted to craft some more, but I need a bunch of materials before I... Leather... bone... red fur. Why do I hear a bunch of shit breaking? It's this stupid, like... stupid ramp that was... batch ramp, even though it was completely busted, it still sounded like this. Okay.
Random War Thunder commercial on your channel in Japanese. It's like, alright.
When they were filling out the form or however they do it, they probably just didn't restrict language. You know, like when they were buying the ad slots. Although you would think that probably see that more often.
All of these smelters had like wrapped some of the stuff. So much we missed out on. Thousands of copper. Thousands on thousands of copper.
Yeah.
Because I had been smelting stuff for a long time. Getting charcoal back into fuels. Wow, is that just a random piece of lightning? Just
Yeah, I wonder if maybe it was in a
Oh.
different zone.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that.
that's weird.
It sounded
So
like it was
maybe
coming
my-
from the winter biome.
My brain skipped a beat for a second. I was like, what the hell? Did I just have a stroke?
Could be both. All right, I got the 6 that are marked on the map, and then that one that's not, like run under the H and H4.
Yeah, right about that.
Should I go to the winter biome? Catch those 2?
Those are no,
Or-
those are not important. 'Cause
Okay.
those are the ice, and we don't use cold steel for anything. What I really want, the tough one to get to would be the iron and I3.
Yeah, I'll work my way to that one.
Trying to get just used the wrong. Why don't you grab, rather than rewiring it, grab all that shit and bring it back? Since the veins are all infinite, we don't need to go far and wide for these anymore. So
Yeah.
we can start tightening the radius of that we go through.
There's a little bit of stone.
Yeah. We have lots of stone. We don't need any more stone. Ooh, somebody brought some oxide home. Nice.
Yeah, I got quite a bit
Yeah.
of that.
Brought some back too, and I got more on me.
Nice.
It just occurred to me with this Pete's module, whatever, it'd make Captain Planet cry.
Excellent.
I just deforesterize a big area. Let's see, wood, sticks, stone, oxide.
Alright, now that I got that, I'll go grab those other... Grab the...
Yeah, that one through the cave is going to be a bitch, but
Yep.
I got some aluminum on me. Where do you want it?
ore?
Yeah.
Goes in the top.
Goes in top?
Over here. Sig atop.
Oh, I was thinking maybe you wanted it smelted or something. That's all.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You want me to put it away?
I'm gonna do that in like batches.
Oh, okay.
That way I can plan on how much we need. Okay, this is the last.
I'll be right back.
Ready?
No, not allowed. So wood. Step. Wood. 2. Salt.
Is there any ore veins that I should focus on as I'm going through this cave?
No, I think we have ones that are closer. I know that there's a close titanium. The titanium that I know about is way over in like F6. It's like way over here. But I think we haven't. There's a node that's closer that we mined out. I can't remember if it's. I think it's in the cave we're right next to.
Okay.
Because those two I haven't marked.
I just figured since we're low on stuff, I may as well grab some of the chunks that are in here.
Okay, so the mining drill, deep mining drills, needs a steel screws. So steel. Let's make sure. So let's grab. pretty sure I'm maxed on talents. I don't get any talent points even though I leveled up? Well, that sucks.
Oof. Yeah.
Stupid.
Maybe once that mod gets fixed, you'll get them.
Well, that specific mod, the one we were using, hasn't been updated since like November, October. So I'm not anticipating the
Oh.
mod getting updated. I mean, now that I've got everything fixed, I might be able to still go to it and use it. Okay, spread out a little bit instead of camping right at the food trough, please.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, how do I get to?
Alright, titanium is flowing again. Yeah, this cave right next to the base has both titanium and aluminum. So,
Nice.
they're not marked because they're right next to the base.
Yeah.
Stop with the sound of you.
Oh man. Whole bunch of worms spawned. Tried to kill me.
Did you eat
There's
a
a
snack?
delay.
There's a what?
There's a delay before they actually rise up when you're within range.
Mm-hmm.
So I got all the way to the miner, and then 4 of them popped up. Some of them, back where I came from.
Fun.
So fun.
Yeah, cat. I'm ready for you. You can just jump on up here. I activated the cat. Got up. Every time. She thinks it's go time every time I get out of my chair.
Yep.
Hasn't quite understood. She's just a cat. Your brain is about the size of a peanut. Alright, so finally we have some oxy. This. Stuff. Sure. Witches. Stairs.
Damn.
Right? It's 400. And it's actually 4,000.
Yep.
silly.
There we go. I tossed that stuff in the building mats crate.
Oh, good. Wow. Drop it. Oh, all that steel rebar is all gone too. God damn. Completely forgot about that. All the rebar, all the screws, all that steel. I had at least 1,500, 2,000 steel crafted, ready to go, and it's all gone.
Jeez.
Oh, so painful. So painful game. Why do I hate it so? It's not the chest. Drill.
What's the O in ATOP?
Obsidian.
Ah, of course, obsidian.
But we
I
don't
didn't have
need
hammers.
any more of that. Like, we are
Ah,
good on obsidian for the rest of time. We don't need any more.
yeah, pretty much just the gear that needs it, right?
Yeah, we can make ammo out of it too. So, but yeah, we don't need any more. We are good to go on that. Put this down. Yes, we have a stack of copper ready to smelt. Iron is now mining here as well.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We actually have some coal.
Yep, I grabbed a few.
Same, I put some in there too.
Good. We need. We're gonna go through a lot of it here. There is the coal node. Did you go to the coal node?
I reattached it, yeah.
Yes,
but
okay.
there's,
Well, yeah. Obviously, there's nothing in there, but
yeah.
all right. Finally smelting up some coal. I knew you were gonna come in that epic. Oh, getting attacked.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, it's gold. Where's our gold? Did you run into a gold miner at all, Oz?
Not. No.
Gold
I
is
don't
down
think
in H6.
so. Oh, did I miss that one?
It's marked.
Oh, okay, I did get that one.
Okay. So that's mining.
I just didn't remember what it was.
Nappy nap. It's nap time.
I'm in bed.
Nothing beats a shotgun at point blank range straight to the dome.
Yep. The Thunderdome?
Straight to the
Alright,
dome.
let's see.
Jesus. Bayhouse is a gangster.
Going on a long run. Be back in a little while.
Alrighty.
Don't you have a
What you
bird?
after?
I do, but my stamina actually is better than the birds.
Birds are hella fast, though.
Yeah, I can run about the same distance though. In comparison,
You need the
Stop
pheromone
having to
module.
run and
The pheromone module makes a big difference.
oh, well, I don't have that module.
Oxy. I should get the brush out. Wow. Shitty. Wow, 100 XP for crafting carbon beast. Crazy. Shh. Half.
I should top off my oxygen canister too. After this, what else should I work on?
Need you to actually go out, do a round, and gather. Go to the aluminum, go to the silicon, go to the coal, gather what is there.
All right.
Just do a round to bring back what we have available to us so we can start processing.
Sure. I did bring some aluminum with me when I was in that cave.
We could also seek out new caves that we haven't cleared and just mine all the stuff, like all the iron, just mine all the things out of them.
Yeah.
That way, it just kind of gives us a little boost. Trying to work out to build another extract. This will make skin. System.
I got the Silica and G7 NOS.
Oh, okay.
Since I'm already kind of down here, I can stop by and grab it.
All right. Did you grab I6?
I think that marked and not
No.
mined, or was that mining down there? I'm not sure.
I think there was one on it.
I know we marked a couple that we didn't have miners. So I'm just not sure.
I did not get I6. I was down here doing something else. Just
Yep.
figured since I was on my way back, I would help out.
Cool, cool. Thanks.
Oh, Buggy, remember that book series I was telling you about?
Yeah, vaguely. I don't remember the name of it.
The Harry Dresden Files?
Yes.
I discovered, I didn't think I had them anymore, but I have found that I have books 1 through 9 in audiobook if you want copies of them.
Oh. I appreciate that, but I don't do audiobooks. I like holding the books myself.
Yep, definitely one here. So maybe the ones that you had marked before had gotten filled in afterwards.
Right, let's see.
There we go.
Dun.
Sure.
It's like when you forget that your backpack scrolls down.
Oh yeah.
fort. Well, that's gonna be good. That sounds.
Yeah, take a
Sweet.
bio
Another
break.
food that gives you more experience. Nice.
Does it stack with the other one though?
I believe so. It should be. They're two different foods.
Nice. I've noticed that some of the meats, even though they're different meats, they use the same essential slot. But yeah, if they're
Depends on what
complete-
their modifier is.
Yeah. Alright, back in a bit.
Severe winds. Oh no!
buggy.
Yeah.
Made you something.
Oh, thank you. Now my fingers are all sticky.
Snicker.
Turbine, aluminum.
Don't you hate that when you take a break and you're doing your rounds, and then you know, get seated back in at the computer, and only then is it that you realize you're out of water.
All those composites that I crafted are all gone. Anything that I adjusted the stack size to. That's such crappy. Stack
Yeah.
size is wrong. We're just gonna avoid all of this material. um, yeah, just do that. Right. Electronics.
Well, I was gonna go check out this cave that I knew of, but it's kind of late to do that.
Say that again?
So I was gonna go check out this cave that I know of. It's kind of big, but it's getting kind of late in the day in the game, not
Oh,
for me.
I want to try to do that prototype numbering close by the base. There's a lot of caves, a couple caves. Here.
how much power does this take? Oh yeah, this is a backpack sort of thing. So I'm waiting on, I think, some aluminum. Let's see. Generator. Smelters. Double check. I don't know. I built 3 more deep ore drills.
Alrighty.
I do like the smelters now automatically stop burning stuff. Don't just keep sitting burning.
Nice.
For one. That is.
It's almost sleep time.
You.
Who's not in bed?
Give me a second.
that's certainly interesting.
Oh.
Exotics from the cave that I was checking out that I got before we returned.
Wheat.
All right, what should I get cracking on next?
Good question. What's silicon? Trying to think of. Where's an iron node? Okay.
I got one next to me.
Well, there's one right north of the base.
Don't know.
Looks like there's one in a cave, like really close to us. Oh, that's the one I'm mining. God damn it. Just crazy. Okay, Oz, if you want to come to the base, got some things and stuff.
This bird is stuck, surrounded by other birds and can't move. Nope, it's stuck on the wood trough. That's weird.
Oh,
Copper
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
City.
Thought that would take just a sec. Okay, what's up?
Okay. I mean, over here in the things next to the nail chest, the third one in. You want to go to the silicon in H4 and plop that thing down, and then go up to my marker in H3. There's an iron node somewhere up there, right about where my marker is. There's an iron node, and place the thing at the iron node, and start mining that as well as label. This is done. Smell. Can I smell? Smell something. Can't have this thing not doing something. Smell. That fiber finally done. Took a while. And at some point, I'd like to let's see, 50 crafts. I've got the thumper. Kind of, you can see the icon on the map, the thumper. Looks like there's something. Looks like there's a bird like following you, Moss.
Oh, shoot.
And it's going really slow, which is weird because usually.
I'll catch him on my way back. I was trying to mount one of the birds, but then I selected that one instead. I hit escape, but it must have tamed anyway. Pain in the butt. There it be.
Hoss, you should let the birds do their own mounting.
Yeah. We don't need os bird hybrids around here.
But why?
Good nails chested. Right up the storm. God damn. Suppose that's payback for the other day.
Ah. There's no untame option. Weird.
That's called a rifle bullet to the head.
That's a fair point.
Eat copper nails for buckshot. And the slug is a platinum sheath. Somebody. One of the to-dos after we do the thumper is going to be finding a platinum node. I know there's one around. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah, one of those caves.
It's like it's in a cave. I know it's in a cave. I just don't know where in the cave it is.
Oh, well, the ones I know are further away, so if you can't figure out that one, let me know. I can let you know where the ones I know are.
Should I grab this light that's at this,
Yeah, you can pick the light up now that it's labeled. Light was there just in case.
Yeah. Oh, I probably gotta change the icon on the other one. So we're doing silica with a white color?
Silica is white, but it's a regular rock icon. Only
Okay,
metals,
rather than
only metals are the crystallized like. So yeah, I've got the sulfur back up near the thumper. Already got a miner on a titanium node. Got a miner on an iron and copper node. Yeah, now that these are infinite, holy crap.
Yeah.
That changes things. And the reason they did that is like in the update, they were like, we listen to the community and the community wants them to be infinite, so they're infinite, and it's like, yeah, baby.
Yeah. They've come a long ways in that regard. Like Stationeers, they originally had this is the design. That's how we want it.
Right.
stance. But they did capitulate on some stuff. And some of the stuff I actually thought it was fine the way it was, but
Well, of course, but you're a masochist. So.
exactly.
Excuse me, I have a phone call.
Alrighty.
Loud. Unless it's nature calling.
Well, even then, he should have brought a raid bucket. Oh, I gotta pop out of Discord for a bit. I'll be back.
Oh, him too. Damn it. We don't get a renegade today, and everybody's leaving. But. Okay. Yeah, there was a cave near the sulfur up here, but I don't think there's a deep vein node. Just go peek and see if I can find it. As soon as I hook that thumper up, it's gonna start spawning worms in, so I want to make sure we're ready to go. And things and stuff. Okay, cave here. Yeah. One node. Didn't think there would be. But check. That's the only cave for miles and miles. Yeah, this thumper is like, it says risk high. I don't know what that translates to, but nodes to generate 255, risk level high. I'm not sure how that risk level, how that translates. Where would that plat? Let's see. There's one. Possibly a cave. Gold. But it's like all the ore region. I do. Why are they parkour in this game? So
Okay, I'm back.
oh, did I find it? I found the platinum. I found the platinum.
Ooh, I was just in time to hear it. So which cave was it? Oh, up there. That's not too bad.
I knew there was one relatively close.
Do you have an ore miner and stuff?
Oh
on
yeah,
there? Good, good.
I came prepared.
Oh, I just got back myself.
Mom called. She was talking about Gigi, her grandma, because she's in the hospital. Apparently they're gonna send her home today, but just sitting her up to take X-rays winded her and caused her to start huffing and puffing real bad. So I'm just like, ah.
Good point.
Because we were talking and she's been there for a while now. Maybe the insurance is, we need to get her out of there. She can't be there no more. Blah 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 blah. So it's like, okay, well we'll send her home, and when she comes back the next day, then we'll just start over.
Yeah, my mom, when she was, going downhill, Dad had taken her to the emergency room and give her a quick once over. I don't think they even took her pressure, but they're like, "Yeah, you're fine. Go home." And Dad ran into a family friend who was a nurse, or was she an EMT? I think she's done both. I think she was an EMT at the time. And she goes, no, she looks horrible. We're going back in. They took her blood pressure, and it was so low that if it had gone, just like a few points lower, she would have died. At least that's what this friend of ours had said. A lot of those things, it's statistics, and there's probably a little bit of leeway.
Yeah.
But yeah, if her blood pressure, the bottom number, I think, in that instance, was just about at the danger, or it was already in the critical zone. It was almost into the, we need to get this person on the machine zone. But fortunately, since they caught it in time, just had to give her some fluids and held her over for a while. think that was. Don't think that was the flu that killed her. I think that was a one before it, but I think, if I remember right, I think it was a few months later that she came down with an even worse flu, and that one claimed her.
I have regrets that I could make it to the next cave, but I can't.
Ah.
Right, this was the cave. There's like nothing in it, but it's like really big.
Huh.
Oh, that's because it leads to the cold biome. It leads to the snow.
There we go. That explains it.
Waiting the storm out.
Then we'll do the whole thumper thing.
We'll probably do the thumper after we sleep, so we have a fresh day.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright, I'm back. Inventory full of stuff. If I can get out of this cave. Oh, crap.
What the?
No! Okay.
Alright, is the storm over yet? Jesus. Run back home.
I'm waiting in bed. I'm gonna do a quick AFK again.
I may need to request some assistance.
Oh yeah? Where are you?
Sure.
Oh, you're way the hell down there?
I'm in a cave that I apparently can't get out of. Because I don't have any building materials on me.
Uh-oh.
I am trapped. I tried to do the unstuck thing and it just spit me out in the frozen biome again.
Dokie.
You think so? Yeah, I mean, Nightingale seems like a game that would be. It's a game I bet Bucky would like.
Vaguely remember seeing that somewhere. I don't remember where, but I don't think I've seen any gameplay of it. What kind of game is it?
It's basically just very similar to Icarus kind of thing. Start off, you can build bases, you upgrade tech, you start off with like real simple tools and work your way up. Makeshift tools. There's also like bosses and enemies that you can fight. There are pre-built structures that are hanging around that you can explore, that kind of stuff.
How much is it?
It was on sale for like $26 or something like that, but I don't know if it's still on sale or not. My wife does give a warning that it is still in early access and the load time is atrocious.
Now, is that load time on an SSD, or is that off a regular platter drive? Really? Hell happened to all of our animals.
She's saying that it's the load time from the online servers.
Is it an online only game?
Is it online only? Can you just play with?
You can play by yourself.
You can play solo. You can play with friends, or you can also play online with random people. It's always online though.
I wouldn't be playing with random people.
Yeah. You do have a chance to run into random people? Oh.
Entirely sure, because technically it seems like we're still in the fucking tutorial. Since we can't even unlock the recipes yet for the more advanced tools.
You've been playing this for a while and you still haven't unlocked the advanced tools? Jeez. That's some... I'm stuck in this game. I can't get out.
I had to unload all my shit first.
No, I got you.
He's not complaining, he's just whining.
Apparently I'm freezing. And it's messed up is I can see the door out.
Oh man.
I'm literally just standing here jumping and I can see the exit.
Alright, let's jump on my burn.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have any building materials.
No water. Lake
I'll fill up
right
the,
here.
the water troughs.
How are you not drinking water?
I think they're empty. That happens every now and then.
Yeah. Oh, water is just fine, bird. Drink it. You can lead a bird to water. Well, that's obviously not going to happen, so...
Get up and sit down.
Way south. Way south.
Yep.
God, stamina. This bird, it's just like, generate stamina a little faster, please.
Yeah. And need a way to buff the mounts.
Sure drains fast, but
Get you something to cover.
You know what's worse? I'm freezing to death. I have a fire pit on me, but I do not have any wood or anything to burn.
Oh, ow. Hunting rifles take a lot of ammo.
well, yeah, with the backpack.
Ah, okay.
I gotta try to navigate this goddamn terrain. Serious verticality. Way down. How the hell do you get over there? Yes, we have to go up. I thought we had to go down. Nope. We have to go back up.
Oof.
None of this area over here was explored by me. I had not been over here at all yet.
You want to come?
Okay, let's get you some paper.
Like I can mark on the map.
You need paper. We'll put those right there. Let's get some paper.
Yeah. In fact, it's getting dark and it's very, very hard to see.
Look for my pink marker and follow that.
Meant for what?
Look at all these trees I'm passing. Is this the cave? Where's the cave entrance?
Okay, so then once you're at the cliff edge, follow it to your right.
Yes.
You go all the way up to the cliff that you can't climb or anything, and just go to the right and just follow it all around, and it's like right there. I remarked it.
We need a place for you to color. Yeah, a place for you to color.
I see light.
Here, you hold this. Mama will be right back. I'm gonna go get a place for you to color.
Yeah, there's a storm out. You really don't.
Were you talking in the game or were you talking to the kitties?
I mean, I'd take the storm damage over freezing to death.
Oh, you were freezing to death in there?
Yeah.
Don't you have a lantern?
Lantern's on.
Oh wow. Oh, what's your temperature at right now?
It's going up now.
All right. All right, let's try to make it back home.
Right.
There you go. Yep, put your legs out. Put your legs out. Put that right there. Oh. And then watch. Wait 1 second.
Yay, death has returned.
Paper. And
Oh, I need to fix my armor. Oh,
All
we
these
don't have
damn.
any obsidian, huh?
Oh, we got lots of obsidian. Those didn't get voided. I didn't change the stack size of the obsidian ingots. The ore we lost, but the ingots we still have.
oh yeah.
Nice.
Put it flat and you cut it. There you go. Good job.
Love how we get a little peek into home life.
Cutters. She seems pretty happy. She's pretty happy. Turn on some sort of hits. Huh. Pink. Heck yeah, pink. 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 And green, yeah. Glad you're not intimidated by a blank canvas, Bobby.
Oh, a couple of comments from Emmerich. He came back.
And cutters.
Oh, let's put that window on top. Nope, not that window. This window.
Bobby, you're putting them all on your tray.
Your stream crashed? Wow. That's crazy. Did the game crash or did the OBS crash? Be time.
I'm away.
Oh.
Where do you want exotics?
Put them in the oxide chest.
Wow, Emmerich, it sounds like you've got some kind of connection issue or something. Or I suppose it could be one of the network backbones.
Yes. Yeah, I have never had that issue. It sounds like your ISP is causing some shenanigans with packets. Um, since the Democrats in their infinite wisdom stopped net neutrality, the ISPs can actually do that. They can throttle connections from various places. Okay.
But yes, she,
No, I want.
Yeah, sometimes when you have a booster, it doesn't always jive well with your Wi-Fi. It causes like a minor desync, but then it has to do all the handshaking again. That takes a little bit of time, and that in that time, your OBS could disconnect from YouTube, and I've had issues similar to that. I'm obviously with other things, not specifically streaming on YouTube, but
I would highly recommend you not try to stream on a Wi-Fi connection, but that's just me. I would never try to stream on a Wi-Fi connection. Never. I
if it
don't
was
care.
reliable.
No,
Sure.
I don't like. Unless your computer is literally right next to the Wi-Fi router, like there is too many things that can possibly cause problems. And if your stream gets interrupted, like if there are packet, like there's just too many weird things that can happen. Too many connection problems. I would never, ever, ever try to stream on a Wi-Fi. I don't even like using wireless mics. Like I don't like that sensation of like a little bit of like latency or lag or even like missing commands or whatever, like, and especially when streaming, like you really got to make sure to have a rock solid connection. Let's go around. It's actually right.
Yeah, 62 feet would be pushing it.
Yeah, that's, believe it or not, that's
with
quite a
the
ways.
cable. Even
Uh,
with Wi-Fi, that's pushing it.
Wi-Fi is pushing it. A Wi-Fi wire or a Ethernet cable, that's nothing.
Well, you do see some signal degradation after 50 feet. I think Cat 6 now, if you're doing 100 megabits per second, can go beyond 50. But it's also been a while since I've used
No, Cat 6, you can say 150, 200 without any degradation.
Yeah, modern wires is different now, Os. Like it's
Well, yeah, that's what I just said. Cat 6, it would be, but most people have Cat 5 or Cat 5e, and those aren't.
But you can get a Cat 5 insulated cable, right?
Yeah.
And you probably would be pretty solid. All right. So the before we do the thumper, let's get some stuff. Iron. I'm
Dropped
eventually-
off some ore, by the way, in the ore cabinet.
How dare you? Oh, Emmerich, another thing that you might want to check out is if you have another router, try swapping it out and seeing that if that one works instead. That might be a lot to set up depending on what you've got. But yeah, like every 2 years in the house I'm in, we have to replace our router because it ends up having problems. I think there's some kind of underlying electrical problem in this house, which sucks because that's where I plug my computer in.
I mean, you could be dealing with what, like, I got. The house was built back in '62. Now the wire's been updated, so
Yeah, I imagine it's something like that. Yeah.
I pay for gig internet speed and maybe get half of that.
Oof.
Just
Yikes.
because the wiring's so old.
Damn.
Internet provider's like, yeah, we can fix it if we rewire your whole house, and I'm like, no.
I hope on your important stuff you have UPSs, battery backups.
Nah, I wish we did.
You might want to invest in that for at least your computer.
Yeah, especially if you have like air conditioners or anything heavy load on
Yeah.
on your thing. When those kick on, if the wiring is old, you can have like serious like frequency drops in your wire or in your power, and your computer can anything that's super sensitive will not like that
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, we had a AC installed this summer, but we had to replace the entire panel, and so the wiring from the panel to the AC unit is all brand new.
That's good.
Yeah, well, we ran out of circuits. We didn't have enough enough available, so we had to upgrade it to a bigger panel.
Yeah, if it's that old, you probably don't have the standard. What do they do in houses now? Like, I don't even know what they do to houses. What's the standard power?
Yeah, on a positive, they grounded the whole system, so it now has a surge protector built into the panel for the whole house. So.
Well, that's good. All right, are we
Yeah,
ready?
Well, that's cool.
We ready to do the thumper again?
Yep.
What are we doing? Thumper?
Right up here.
Oh, okay.
Do some respawns.
Yeah, because all of our resources disappeared.
All of them?
All of them. Anything with a modified stack size.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, you missed the first 4 hours that we tried to debug the damn.
I saw the first 3.
3 attempts to fix it.
Yeah, first.
Uh,
Yeah, I had to hop off like 3:30, 3 hours in.
And yeah, Emmerich, we got it running. Hopefully you figure out something for your. What were you talking about? Oh yeah, that's
Stream
router. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vejas, surge protection is nice, but wow. There's sometimes more more than just surge protection that needs to be addressed. It's quite common for power drops.
Yeah, brownouts.
And, like voltage drops. Peaks and valleys, essentially, of the voltage. And amperage sometimes, but usually amperage is related to surges.
I know. I've been waiting to get backup batteries and stuff for a while. I just haven't done it.
Yeah.
Too many bills, too many other things that need to be done.
Oh yeah, it's... I understand you there.
Been meaning to get a, is it a personal hub or cloud storage for the house, too.
Ah,
Yeah, my brother used that for a while, but he got a NAS, and he's moving everything onto his own NAS because he doesn't want, because the cloud storage, if you go Amazon or if you go Google, like they index all that shit, like they know all the stuff you upload. They can use all of that information. Like that's why it's so cheap, because they basically index it, use the data.
I have no doubt that eventually there's going to be a scandal where somebody completely gets ripped off. They create a game or a revolutionary software or something, and one of those big companies just totally rips them off. Right now it sounds paranoid, but that's the thing with that kind of thing. It sounds paranoid until it happens.
%. It said risk level high. Like I expected more.
Yeah.
Well, when you got 4 people standing around with shotguns,
That's true. Those big worms, when they spawn weed, do about 20,000 damage to them in them
Pretty quickly.
And heck, even if they don't, like I was saying before, even if they don't rip off an entire program, Google, for example, proved that they have no scruples when it comes to stealing people's code. I can't remember what program that it was, but they just completely ripped off a huge snippet of code from Oracle. What was it, like 3,000 lines or something?
That's nothing. Like it. That is like software engineering. Is when you run into an issue, you're like, how is this solved in the past? And it's like, oh.
Yeah, but there's a difference between, finding out the solution and then customizing it, to suit your needs. What Google did was they literally just copied pasted.
Oh yeah. I mean that's unfortunate, but look at Apple just got in huge trouble for stealing somebody's hardware patent.
Yeah.
The blood oxygen meter for their Apple Watch, they just ripped off from somebody, right? They just stole the tech, stole the patent, basically, and yeah, they got in huge trouble for that. They're still litigating that. Yeah, like a judge blocked them from selling the watch here in the U.S. and crazy.
I hate situations where they have to actually litigate it, because it's like, their hands in the cookie jar, and they're sitting in court with the cookie jar on their hand, just like, I have no idea what they're talking about, Judge.
Well, part of me wishes that certain things could be more or less shared in the ecosystem. For example,
My number one example is if you have Netflix and you watch videos on Netflix, the player, the video player that Netflix uses is the gold standard. It is so easy to use, it's so good. And then you go to another streaming service like Hulu, and it is a freaking nightmare to use this thing. And it's like, why is that? Like, why, if Netflix solved this problem, why are all these other players? Well, Netflix patented, they patented the algorithms behind, oh, hello, behind the player. So Hulu, when they built their player, they had to build it different, right? They had to build it so they didn't infringe on that whatever patent they like. It's really crazy.
And sometimes, yeah, it would be nice to be able to share things, but then another aspect from that, if there was mass sharing, there'd be less innovation.
Well, at the very least, offer to license something, right?
Yeah. And I'm actually shocked they haven't.
Well, they probably offer it, but it's just so outrageously expensive to do it. It's like no company in their right mind would ever, like, willing to do that shit.
Yeah. Emmerich asks, how wide of an area does the thumper affect? Oh, looks like it just finished.
I just had a huge lag spike where all the things spawned in. It's pretty big. I mean, the thing has a pretty wide area. You can see down the house there. There's rocks right by the house. So yeah, it is. It's a pretty wide area. So when I placed it, it actually told me, see the mineral nodes to regenerate, right? So it will tell you how many it finds. So you can move it around and place it.
There's a circle on the map now.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, look at that.
So there you go.
So yeah, that's kind of how you can tell. I'm just gonna leave that there because it's heavy as hell. I'm just gonna pick it up.
It looks like it's the circle would just fit inside of one of the grid squares.
Yeah, so it's a pretty big area. So if you've got an area with a lot of nodes, you can just go ham. And you can just run it, go around a mine, and then run it again, and go around a mine if you really wanted to do that.
Anything in this this little mine here that I should try and grab? Or just grab it all?
I'd just say grab it all.
Okay.
Yeah, we are low
Pretty
on
much always
just
need
about everything.
copper, iron, and coal, so.
Yep. Especially right now, because I don't have the charcoal. I'm really hoping the dude does his charcoal mod. Let's see. I had my lantern on that whole time.
I didn't actually even notice. Probably because it was so bright out.
Same.
I grabbed a couple of composite arrows. I'll toss them in. I don't know where would be most appropriate. The big foundry thingy.
I've been putting that kind of stuff into the building materials.
Okay.
Central place for all that stuff. Titanium.
You know, I guess from one perspective, if they've got the thumper to refresh resources, What point would there be to have the deep mines be limited?
Well, the thumper, I think, is strictly for the oxide because there's no deep mine of oxide. So if you
Yeah.
play a map long enough, you're gonna mine all of the oxide out, and
Yeah.
once you run out of that, then it's basically you have to call 100 at a time from space, which would be super expensive.
Probably even be better off farming those. What are they? God, the name is on the tip of my tongue. Those beasts, the flying ones. The D something, O something. I don't know.
Well,
Drifters.
Drifters. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean you could. You get like two apiece.
Yeah, it's not many. I think they probably actually average 3. Because I was noticing. I was
Say it's a good thing you knew the name of that bird, because I was about to be like, these nuts!
That's the Vejas for you, keeping it classy.
Yeah, that's
I can't remember what election was it that D's Nuts won.
I'm sure your mom knows.
what? Is there a movement or?
Oh,
Still ground.
heard a big rumbling noise, and I was like, "What is that?" But oh, it was something in real life.
You got a worm coming up out of the ground in real life now? It's kind of terrifying.
I mean, I do live in the boonies, but not quite that bad.
Finally getting back to semi-normal.
Ooh. I just realized something. We probably refreshed the cathedral build area.
No, I checked it already. It's
Oh, good.
it's good to go. Yeah, that's that was definitely a high priority thing that I wanted to check. All right, so now I should have umpteen amounts of concrete mix. All of that. Well, so there's a whole lot there. There. No. Cells here. Ground right here. Which put the heater away, that's 20. Let's do the vapor condenser today too. So let's make sure everybody's got ammo.
Sure.
Go up and build a little on the cathedral just so I can say I made some goddamn progress today.
Yeah.
vapor condenser use power? I don't think it uses.
No, I don't think so.
So if somebody wants to prep and craft some fortification walls, spikes, platform like walkways, and a gate. I think we should try whoever has the super fastest skinning. We want to try to like
I think both Death and I are at the same level as far as that goes now.
Probably.
I picked up a lot of the knife talents. The important ones, anyway.
we also I need a bunch of glass walls.
I'll work on making the wood walls and stuff. Fortification things.
Yeah, be sure it's the fortified walls.
Yeah.
Yep. Wood fortify. Wood wall fortifications.
Good.
And some of the spikes too. I just need nails.
Check the nails chest.
Couple of those laying around.
We have a crap ton of iron nails. Like, whew.
I'm gonna grab some of the titanium bolts from the building mats chest.
I'm actually really glad now that I didn't change the stack size of all these concrete building materials, because I would have avoided all these.
Oof.
Running around the map as I've been debugging with about, I don't know, almost 200 concrete beams on me, and it's like, if I would have changed the stack size of those, they would have all been voided. It's like, that would suck.
Yeah.
It's a lot of resources for each one. It's like, individually, they're not so bad, but when you need hundreds of them, it adds up.
Right.
So I think s-
like how crazy the food buffs are in this game. A little bit of a pain in the butt to try and keep on top of them, but
I just don't even pay attention. Just don't.
yeah.
Don't worry
Usually
about it.
what I do, I just eat when when I'm hungry. I just eat each of the different types.
I just eat a crispy bacon, and that's where I leave it. I don't even don't do anything other than that. Let's see how fine. Oh, that is the limit of my reach.
I'm gonna make some glass jars. I'm gonna see if they persist after you eat something out of them.
No. No. That one's a mistake. That was a mistake. But I can't. It's funny, you can place them way down, but I can't. Do that. I knew it was gonna do that. The finicky, jittery.
Something got placed in the wrong spot.
Yeah, it's just oriented wrong. 'Cause I'm so far away from the pillars, it's like just a couple pixels is hitbox.
Man, could you imagine how hot it'd actually be to be next to all these furnaces?
Yeah, plus we would all be dead from asphyxiation by now.
Yeah,
There's no ventilation in there.
We do have oxygen tanks.
True. Okay. Just a couple mistakes. We won't talk about them.
Mind if I whip off some glass? And if so, is there a
We have some
certain
glass.
machine
Look in the
I should use?
fabricator. We
Oh,
have like
fabricator.
400 or 500 glass in.
I only see 200, but maybe somebody grab some.
It could have been split in the machining bench too.
Yeah.
I know I crafted up 400 at least. All right. Oh, fucking game. Are you kidding me? Quit with the jittery placement physics. Please. Scaffolding. Scaffolding crews. We made progress. We made progress.
Excellent.
I mean, I thought we'd be damn near done by now, but, you know, progress is progress, I guess.
Yeah.
A 4-hour detour to get the thing working. When the fix was literally a single button press, believe it or not.
Oof.
That was the fix. Is update data, recompile the mods. And of course, we had to filter out, we had to eliminate the charcoal mod because that still breaks things. So, but everything else, I just recompiled the mod and everything else basically worked. At this point, I'm pretty sure the other leveling mod probably. So. Put these in here.
Mind if I swap out some of these crops?
I wasn't even paying attention, so you do whatever you want.
Okay.
Luckily, we didn't have very many seeds, so our seeds did. Except, I think, fiber seeds, probably. Yeah, we had over, like, 1,500 fiber seeds, so it was a bit slow. Those probably just another set.
I think I rearranged some of the key configs.
Oh? Why? Why do you say that?
No, but in a good way. Like the to pick up a plant, you just tap X rather than hold X. I think it used to be that you'd hold X, but then there was no way to pick up the crop plot if there was something in it already, which is minor. I mean,
Yeah, they did something similar to water reservoir.
Yep, and that was the other one I noticed. The water reservoir, now to fill your container, you hit X rather than F.
Oh, I just realized I haven't hooked crop plots back up to water yet. None of these are hooked up to water.
Ah.
Because that's a pain in the ass to do. And it's almost time, or it is time to sleep. Everybody home?
Looks like we are.
See everybody's staying down? Actually started.
Yeah, I suppose the first one should do it rather than the last one. Not like we need to worry about wasting
hell?
fuel. Oops.
I got the one downstairs going. It works just fine.
That's weird. It's not sleeping. Let's all get up and then sit back down, just to...
It's because nobody turned the fire on.
I got the one downstairs going. That's been fine this whole time.
Oh, maybe he's
I've turned
just
the one on top every time. I've turned it on, turned it off.
No, I mean in streams past, the one downstairs was fine. We were close enough to it, so they must have changed the algorithm.
Yeah.
Detect.
Strange.
Detected closer. Closer to it.
Any other crops anybody wants in there? I've got berries and carrots.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkins are already in.
Okay.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, I was just mentioning the ones that I've newly inserted. But yeah, I suppose going over the ones that were already there would be a good idea too. Oh, we got tons of wheat.
Okay, so the also you need a bunch of those hedgehog.
Oh, what's attacking us?
Bacon is attacking us.
Yay, bacon! As long as
I
we
like bacon.
As long as we catch them in time, those are always welcome. Yeast. I'll plant yeast. I think we only need like one of those though. Those don't. You never need much yeast.
Oh, that. Hearing you say that reminds me of this messed up video I saw recently. Oh.
I have a feeling I know where that's going, but
Probably do.
I don't want it.
That's, you're lucky. I wish I didn't know.
So the vapor condenser. I think I still have it. Where's the hedgehogs? Craft bench now?
I think 16 walls are enough.
4
That
on the
should be-
side? That should be plenty big. The last time we did this, we had 2 on a side.
Okay. Well, I'm making 20 hedgehogs.
Those we're going to need more of.
Okay. Well, I'm also making the spikes that actually attach to the walls too.
Yeah, but yeah.
But you want more more than 20? Okay, I'll make more.
especially if we do 4 wide on a side, because that's a big surface area to protect. Because the animals are really, really hard to shoot when they're right up against the wall. I mean, we made it pretty easy last time, but this is going to be a little bit harder of a difficulty level. We were on easy last time we did this, so this will be the first time on normal. And I'm pretty sure when Renegade tried it, he got attacked by a bunch of bears. That was not oh.
Sorry for the redundant sound. I was redoing the electrical so I could hook the beehive in without doing a chained connection.
Go here. Just
I'm gonna redo the water for the crop plots. Oh shoot, it doesn't take down the buildings you got to.
yeah, you got to right click the water pipes to remove those as well.
Are you ready to want to get out of the chair?
There we go. So you've got to remove the water pipes? Or just...
Well, you can check to see if they're supplied by looking at one of the junctions and hitting R with the water pipe tool in your hand. And that'll tell you whether or not they see the water pumps, because you'll see the supply of the water pumps. If you don't see those, that means you have to redo them. And I pretty much had to redo them all because the old pipes don't have a, there's not a callback to the network, so they're not a part of the network. So I basically had to remove all the water pipes in the base, and I just didn't do that on that side. They are connected to a point. They are connected back here, but I don't know to what point they're not connected out here.
It looks like it's okay. There we go. That one for some reason didn't.
Now there's a water, there's a pipe on this side too. It's not just one side.
Ah,
There's a pipe on both sides.
Sorry, I've used up almost all of our fiber. And I went out and collected an additional 4,000 fiber.
There's
Damn.
1,300 in the thing.
Yeah, that's what's left.
Almost is a relative term. Damn it.
We can use leather for rope as well. So, boy, that's a crazy ratio. 5 leather
per rope is insane, considering like early game leather is not. We don't get a lot early.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just go out and use the sickle to collect more fiber, but like, if it takes you like 4 hits to get it to register, it's a pain in the butt.
Oh, I know what you mean. I mean, alternatively, I could just put a few plants of fiber out here.
The storms just. The problem with the storms in the game is there's no way to fully circumvent the storm, right? So whether you're playing solo or you're streaming, a storm comes up, you gotta stop everything you do and just wait it out. And it's like there's no super advanced way, like an armor, like some of the armor, like the full set armor that I have, 5% exposure, 6%, 6%, 5%, 5%. So I do have some exposure resistance, 37% exposure resistance. This is like one of the most top tier armors in the game. And I only have 37% exposure resistance. So there's no way, even max level, to negate the storm. And so you just have to sit and twiddle your thumbs while the storm passes, because you can't be outside. It sucks. Like, why is there no late game solution to that? It seems like an oversight. Like, they did this.
I think there's food that also helps with exposure.
Yeah, because I'm at 52%.
No.
Okay, so I made enough walls and spikes to make it 5 wide sides. And then
We don't need to be that wide. That is bigger than the house. Like, that was so big. The geyser in the middle of this thing is going to be tiny. It's going to be one little node. We don't want to defend an enormous area for one little node, right? It's too much.
You might not have been here when we did the last one.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the walls are a lot bigger.
the walls are
lot
huge. They are
I know,
huge.
You
So
only,
at-
you only really need 4 walls.
I think at best we need 2 per side. Right? We need 2 per side plus a gate. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. We need 7 walls and a gate. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 for 7 walkways. The spikes to match the walls, minus, yeah, only the walls you can attach, but not the gate, and then the hedgehog. I think we're gonna kill stuff so fast that like nothing's really gonna hit us, but we definitely don't need that big of an area. That would be really hard to defend.
You think?
Um,
No.
Set up these machines again.
50 hedgehogs enough, or do you want more?
That's enough.
Don't put the pencils in there. Okay?
Okay, I got everything. I know of one, but it's to the south. I don't know if you want to do that one.
No, the geyser we're gonna do is to the north, right about there,
Okay.
straight
I'm
north.
gonna go set up the walls and stuff then.
Um,
Huh. I don't see an icon for the water in this crop pot, but it says it has water, so meh.
Oh, baby! Hi, baby! Baby, so cute. What? Oh, the baby's upset! Oh no! What do you need, baby?
lights. So, trying to save some. They really need to optimize lighting.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get to that one this last patch. Well, I suppose they probably had enough on their plate. A weird one to me is the map. Um, the lag I see in the map. Where does that originate from?
Map.
Yeah, when I open the map, sometimes my FPS drops down to the teens. Down from 60. Just 60, boom, down. I think somebody said that it doesn't happen to everybody though. So that's probably why you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the base. None of the lights are off, or none of the lights are on. If I could speak today, that would be great.
Oof.
And I'm at 17 FPS inside the base. None of the lights are on. So I don't know what's causing serious problem. God. Leave that guy alone, Mr. Bird. No. The animal deterrent thing doesn't really, even the top tier of animal deterrent is works a fraction of the time. Fun, right? All
Oh
those
yeah.
things.
It's
I
a real
couldn't-
amendment.
I couldn't believe that you couldn't daisy chain them together, and you still can't. It still doesn't work. Even when they reprogrammed the entire process, the entire thing, you still can't daisy chain the water. Like,
I thought you
why
could,
would?
actually.
Why wouldn't they be able to support that? You can't. Yeah.
I thought I was able to chain power.
Nope.
Huh.
Well, power doesn't get hooked up to those anyway. So.
Well, yeah, but
Um,
if you could chain power, I would imagine that you could chain water.
all right. I'm gonna head up to. We don't want to bring animals when we go up there. Just FYI. Because likely they would just either get shot by friendly fire or die from man-bear pig.
Can you make a ladder or a ramp?
I can make a ladder, yeah. Some wood, fiber. So, oh, it was on gold. Sweet.
All right. Think I got them all hooked up now.
Where'd you need the ladder at?
Just on the inside, so you can get up on the little walkways. Where would you like the hedgehogs to be?
Hedgehogs need to be in front of the gate and kind of spaced, kind of like what you've done around here, but probably one on either side of these corners, just to make sure either side is protected. In front of the gate.
I'm on my way finally.
Some of this trites or some site.
You guys hear that thunder too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my stomach. I'm pretty.
Ah, that's what
It's a clear area. Ah.
around.
I highly doubt they'll come from the side of the cliff. I don't know
Yeah.
what their spawn radius is. But
Do this thing.
I'll stick out and do the skinning.
okay. Yeah, so you want to come in?
Whoa.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just putting down a couple more hedgehogs. Hang on. I got them. I might as well use them.
Oh, I love you! Mwah! Wonder, oh, thank you. I'm thirsty.
Don't make it like. Let's not go too crazy with it because we have to get out of here at some point. Oh, Jargon.
Probably should have waited till the next game dates. Get late.
Part
Hopefully
of the
it won't
challenge.
last that long. That's fair. I mean, I like a challenge too, but I don't hike around with lead boots.
Oh, flag spike.
Yeah, I've been getting those now and then, and it's not fun to be running around and
Those are autosaves every minute.
yeah, it happens more frequently for me. Like I've been running around these hedgehogs.
Damn it,
and-
nobody's on that side? You gotta pick a side. Just like, stick. Work otherwise.
Well, we're gonna restock our leather and fur.
Oh my god, Blueback, you're just gonna randomly walk into these spikes? Jesus Christ. Alright. Die. Just gonna randomly walk into these. I keep shooting the spikes when they're close to the wall. I'm like doing more damage to the spikes than they are. What happened to Vejas?
He's on the other side of the wall over there.
Yeah, one of the spikes got torn down, so I'm over here defending the wall.
The little cutscene when I kill something is like, I don't need a cutscene, I need to kill more creatures.
You can turn that off. It's in the options menu.
I don't want to turn it completely off, but it's like, in an event like this,
Yeah.
that's kind of,
It'd be nice.
it's a little urgent.
It'd be nice if it would only do it every few minutes or something. I mean, it is cool, but yeah, in situations like this, it's annoying.
Yeah, it should detect like, oh, there's an active vapor condenser. Let's not do that. Like,
Yeah.
because the creatures are going to come at us.
That and things like, you know, I'm surrounded by 20 wolves. Let's do a kill cam for each one of them.
Yeah, what, like, how long is the wolf?
Yeah, this is getting a little.
This is a lot of wolves. What is this thing at? 96% of stage 1. Oh, we're almost done with stage 1.
That's good, at least. Since this is Prometheus, I'm kind of wondering what they have in store for stage 3.
I'm honestly surprised stage 1 wasn't man bear pig. Like, why isn't it those? Like, they're pretty weak as far as that goes, but unique to Prometheus. You'd think that they would have started with that. There's not a lot of wolves around
Yeah.
this biome.
One of the few times I see wolves is when I leave a corpse out there for a little bit. They wander in.
Eerily quiet. It's too quiet. that bird. My flutter.
Here's one.
Anytime, Donkey. Anytime. I know. As soon as I jump down to check the machine, that's when it's going to happen. 100% as soon as I jump down.
Yeah.
The game is going to be like, oh, you're not paying attention? And now let's spawn about 30 bear. Like, that's when it's going to happen. Bird.
Should have topped off my knife.
Those birds have the same. I think that those birds have the same goddamn AI as the Minecraft bats. They just like they're impossible to hit because they're just like schizophrenic flying pattern.
I'm gonna run back to the base quick and repair my knife. We seem to have a little bit of a lull.
90. Yeah, we're still at 96%.
Wow.
It only progresses if the geyser goes off, so.
It says press F to hold toggle active. It's not active? It should be active. It's like
it only turns on when the geyser goes. And since the geyser doesn't go constantly.
I know, but it goes more frequently than this. Come on, game. Should be a very straightforward process. Literally sitting at 96%. Have been for the last 10 minutes. I've stood next to these geysers. They go off every like 30 seconds. Having a lull this long in that geyser is bizarre.
Is it maybe once you put the thing on there, is it based off of the number of enemies you kill? Or it goes off again? Because it could be that we have a wolf or something hung up on a rock.
Yeah, that is possible.
We want to check below the cliff and see if there's anything down.
Yeah, I'm
Down
almost
that
back.
cliff?
Go check. I think there's a cave down here too. I might have to wander into there. There's them aggro worms. Oh yeah, sure enough, there's a wolf here on the rocks.
Is that like a drink? Wolf on the rocks?
Yes, wolf on the rocks.
Like down below? Like what do you mean on the rocks?
On the cliff face. He was on the side of the cliff, about halfway up. Oh yeah, here's another one over here.
Yep, those are definitely, yeah, now we're at 98%. It's definitely tied to the animals. So
Okay.
awesome, we just proved Renegade wrong.
Well, Wasn't that?
It only
Yay.
progresses when the geyser goes off. It's like, I don't know about that. Oh shit, Jaguar. That damn bird. It. Wrecked.
Yeah. So if the devs are watching this, prevent them from spawning near the that close to the planes.
Or at least give them a little bit more intelligent AI path.
Yeah. Come on, find the scanning icon.
Trying to wait until they're a little closer to the base before I can Whoa. Panic shooting.
No, it was more like being attacked by 9 jaguars at once.
Oz owes me a life debt.
I was just gonna say thank you. I could hear him prancing up behind me. I figured you'd get him.
Oh, there's a man bear pig.
What do you mean? I've killed 3 of them.
Poor kitties. Don't look, Lucy. Don't look. Oh wow, 3 of them. Got you off.
Just got a level. Well, 1600 on bone and leather. Above I'm at 440 for the fur. So we are good.
What's up?
I don't even want to think of how much meat we got.
Man bear pig. Oh. God damn! Don't jump back. There we go.
Oh yeah, their attack pattern.
Yeah, they jump backwards like, damn it! Bird, you are asking to die. You're just. Oh no! In the middle of reloading.
Ah. I'm not terribly worried. I've got
Oh.
I've got a pretty good health pool because of all this.
They're just all running to you, so it's like there's just a pile of bodies right there.
Yeah, I think they're gonna start disappearing before I get to them all. There's some ridiculousness going on.
Yeah, I mean, last time we did this, we just let them all decay out there. And I was like, wow, there's a
Yeah.
lot of resources out there. I mean, not that we are desperate for them, but it's kind of funny.
It just
how much
feels
we-
bad.
Yeah. It's like there's something out there that,
All right, we're at 97%, which means we're missing some out there.
yeah, I think there's one behind a rock out by Moss. See,
Yeah, I
see.
think I see him.
Maybe you shouldn't be throwing the
So
pencils.
while we're waiting for,
Red for coloring.
I'll go out and help Oz look here.
Put them in and out of a container.
Yeah, may as well. Holy moly! My inventory is 74 out of 88.
Bone is pretty
I do
heavy.
have. Oh, that number of slots.
Oh, it's slots, yeah.
Yeah.
That's meat.
Yep. It's probably the normal meat.
Oh. At least it's just green.
Yeah. Gotten 22 arrows so far.
So probably renegade.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to drop most of them up.
Oh, sure.
You guys want to run back to the house and drop off before we start the next wave?
There you go,
I guess
Renegade.
that would.
If I go out and kill those animals, the next wave is going to start immediately.
Yeah. Did we get him?
Goddamn bird. There you go.
You gonna run back out?
Yep, may as well.
I'll drop
Do you
what
wanna
I
drop?
got.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
I probably gonna drop off stuff too.
Try to be quick.
How much space you got left?
5 more slots. Some of the stuff might stack.
Oh no, you can have
I got room. Want me to take stuff?
Everything.
You don't want the pencil? You don't want the pencil? Mama draw then. Mama's gonna draw with the pencil. Look at this. I'm gonna draw a leaf. Look, it's a leaf.
I almost got the bright idea to grab some of the oxide since I was close to it. But that wouldn't have been good since I'm full.
And then I color it. Color.
Oh, I can actually take refuge underneath the ramp for storm exposure.
Oh, that's handy.
We have a pretty intense wave with the storm. Damn, overall.
With my stamina pool, due to all my food buffs, I could run there and back again. And then write a book about it.
Yeah, there and back again.
Exactly. But my name's not Bilbo, so. Have room in the freezer for all this meat?
Turn a lot of it into fat.
Yeah. It's just that's gonna chew up some time.
I just... Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, if we have some spoil, it's not the end of the world. We have plenty.
Yeah.
You need to relieve your I'm under here. Oh my god. Something dislodged the Jaguar. That was holding us back.
So now he's en route.
Now we have the next stage, probably.
No, we're still at 98% now.
Okay. There's one more somewhere, probably in that goddamn cave again.
Yeah.
Maybe two. Probably the one I see right there, the health bar of it.
I don't see it.
It's health bar is about 45 degrees down, dead south.
I'm picking it up. Yeah, on your way back, just clear out what's there.
All right. And sorry about that, Vejas. You were misreporting, so on my screen you were in the doorway. That's why I kind of stopped before coming out.
Oh, no worries.
He was all polite and stuff and holding the door for me.
That make better? We just put the pencils away. No, don't eat it. Okay?
So I remember last time on the Easy Planet on Olympus when we did this.
It looks like you're struggling.
Can you mute,
It
Pam?
looks like you're struggling with your impulse.
We got 33 exotics. So now we're on normal difficulty and Prometheus, which is like a four or five skull planet. Which is weird that we're not getting hit with anything. Like, oh, we're starting.
Ah, okay.
Bears again. Alright, I'm throwing out the shoddy.
Man, the poor bear cubs.
Oh
What
man, is it
cool.
spawning bear cubs too? That's
Yeah.
just not right. Yeah. Why?
I mean, that's not exactly what they mean when they say women and children first. Wow.
It's... I want to jump down there. Tackle. Yeah, bears again. This must be like, I don't know.
Yeah, it is really strange that they don't do more Prometheus-ish.
Yeah, I mean, we
Stuff
could
on
do.
this.
Could have like those woolly zebras, which are big old beasts. Could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought there would be much tougher. Much tougher. Granted, we're pretty crazy with our firepower.
Yeah. Maybe it's tied to the the
Bear
zone.
behind.
Like if we're in the winter biome, then we have different spawn.
Stop shooting the wall, you stupid. How are you supposed to hit anything with the palisades of the wall? Like,
Yeah.
block all your shots. Maybe not this one. I think we should have just. I think we should have just built a concrete structure with floors and walls. Put some hedgehogs around for, basic stuff, and then just winged it. Like, because it would have been way easier to shoot at stuff without these palisades sticking up in front of us. Because when you're down here, it's like these wood spikes stick up in front of you, and you cannot shoot down. Cannot shoot down at all.
We're at 90% right now.
And they made it so if you're crouched, you don't drop over the edge of it, right? So I'm pushing forward right now, but I'm not dropping. So that is
Oh, nice.
yeah, that's a feature of the game. Pretty crazy. Remember, I saw that in the options. There's a flag.
That's pretty nuts for an Unreal game.
It's Minecraft is the thing that started it. And what, like, Fortress Craft didn't have the feature. And I asked DJ, can you add this feature? And he was like, no, Minecraft doesn't. I don't want to do that. Like, there's a reason it does it. Like, it's really nice not to fall over the edge of something when you're building. Like,
Yeah.
that's why Fortress Craft doesn't. Because DJ was like, no. All right, somebody want to check the mountainside or the cliffside?
All right.
90%. Yeah. Probably a few bears over there, maybe a cub or two.
It's annoying when you can't find the spot that you need to highlight to skin something. I don't know if that happens on your end much, Buggy, but yeah, it's frustrating.
Five. Are we hitting anything over there, or are you just...
Yeah, he was shooting at a bear. He was shooting at it. I was trying to club it to death with my face.
Bird? Very. We're at still 95.
Check inside the cave. So far, I haven't found anything actually in the cave. Bees!
That needs to be one of the rounds. Just swarms of bees coming.
No.
Still 95.
And not seeing him down here on the cliffside, so probably up there somewhere. Probably hung up on some trees or rocks or something. Ah! Okay, it should have increased a little bit. There was a couple of bear cubs out here attacking bluebacks.
Yep, done. So we got 36 exotics, 7 enzymes.
Nice. It's unfortunate that that's not more, but
Yeah, I know. 6.
it was a lot of work for just that. That meant.
Yeah, that's a lot of work for 36 exotics. Yeah, the fact that that round spawns bear cubs is one of the most baffling things. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of hard to hit sometimes, but it's weird. It just makes you feel bad. Like, yeah, the big bears coming at you, take those out, but then the little bear cubs come at you. It's like, oh, come on.
I mean, I guess from one perspective, though, you know, you kill all of their parents, and what's going to happen to the cubs? They might survive, but chances are that face something worse.
So what do we do with these?
What? The enzymes.
Yeah, these condensed enzymes. Some
They come over here to the decoration bin. Yeah.
Oh. Statues. Okay. I mean, that's weird, but okay.
Now, I think when you turn your back, Death's just going to shovel them all into his mouth. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Statue? Huh. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff for.
Dropped your arrows in the building mats chest.
Whew, look at all that bone.
Yeah.
Nine composite arrows.
Didn't get much bacon from that last round.
Yeah, I think I only killed like 2 or 3 boars. Right. Well, a lot of progress today. 8-hour mark. With the flow meter, nice. Supply 35,000, 70 store. Now, try to build storage. Composites. Composite paste. Oh. Titanium plates, which are pretty crazy. That ground.
Oops.
Advanced build. Yes. It is charging. Look at that.
Nice.
See, I have a little empathy for the developers when it comes to like the new electric network system. I just spent 8 months doing something similar for vintage story, building an entire electrical system and wiring system. Although, you know, they're pretty cheaty because my wires in vintage engineering, they actually cost material. You're gonna need, you know, you're gonna need a lot of copper to make my wires, at least the LV wire. Not sure what to make the MV wires and HV wires. Because I know actual high voltage wires, like the kind that you see from power stations, they're actually made out of aluminum. not a good conductor of electricity, but much lighter than running giant wires of copper, and a lot cheaper. It's copper. Kind of actually running out of copper.
What the heck? The kitchen bench isn't working. There's only one craft in there.
It's out of
I
space.
can't progress. Oh, space. That's right. I forgot you need one space for it to be able to do anything.
And then you need to like craft. Then you need to set another craft so it'll actually start again. It's the only way I've gotten it to restart.
So weird. Makes sense. I can kind of understand why they do it that way. But
Hey, Oz, did you control shift click the carrots out of the stove?
Stove? I grabbed them. I can put them back in.
I was
I was
using
gonna put
those
'em in the-
myself.
I
You
was gonna put
snagged
'em
the
in
ones that I was using.
Sorry. I didn't know there was actual craft in there. Thought most of them were in
Oh my goodness, such good counting!
the other Jigama thing.
You're so good at counting. Good job.
All right. Well, still a lot of stuff. Plus, it's like I'm gonna need some serious wood scaffolding. It's, up at the cathedral to continue that because yeah, it's gonna be. I've built as high as I can build. Get it finished. Need to get some reach up there. Plus a couple of mistakes. So, in the future, the next few days, part of me just wants to let the game run, right? But the fact that the animals are super susceptible to just random attacks, if I go AFK in this game, why we might lose all of our animals. Unless we had like a literal barn that we could put them all in and just push them all into something. And then we have the freaking horse. It's a house. Horse, you can go away.
Alright, I gotta go.
Alrighty.
Later.
Yep. It's time. Yes, and it's just fortunate.
Hey, Buggy,
Yeah.
why is there a bird up here?
Well, you see, sometimes people leave the door open. And
Are you telling me that these stupid things that can't pass fine for crap manage to fly through an open door, then fly through this tiny hole to get up here?
100%. Yes. That's exactly what happened.
Let them stay.
And that's not the first one, by the way.
I made a couple statues too.
Yeah, unfortunately, all your fish died because when everything was disconnected and broken. I did reconnect the water, but I haven't connected the power back up. So. Cool. But anyway. Fun times. The first 4 hours, the first half of the stream was us figuring out what broke. Because yeah, we had the freaking thing, the freaking update broke the game. And look at that. We have storage over here. Look at that. It's about half full. Oh, it's over half. It's, we have plenty of production. Unfortunately, I can't really go AFK in this game, like I was saying. It's, the animals would just all die. Before, I was like just bringing them into the house, but then that's not a permanent solution.
Yeah, because then they'll just tear down your walls.
Well, I mean, they were safe in the house, and it wasn't aggroing. Like when I had all the animals in the base or in the house, you know, there weren't any animals that were attacking the house. To get to the animals, I guess. And it happens once in a while, but I can put hedgehogs or something down to solve that little problem. But the other problem is not all the animals have saddles, not all the animals are tame. Like, yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah. We might just have to get rid of the untamed ones.
All right. Well, that is going to do it for this stream, everybody. Thank you all for being patient and hanging out with me today. And, yeah. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself at least. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. Consider being a patron or a channel member and join us on these lovely streams. And look for this week. Look for an update video on engineering. I cover some of the stuff, how far we've gone. And then on Wednesday we'll continue and hopefully get more work done. Between now and then, I'm hoping to get the charcoal mod updated, working. At the very least, getting that back up. And then yeah, hopefully spend some time sort of AFK in the world to allow our miners to pick up resources, because it takes time for those to actually mine. And then we'll pick this up on Wednesday and maybe push through and get that cathedral built. Hoping we can do that. So until then, see everybody on Wednesday, and everybody else have a great weekend.